that on? Yeah, it's on. So welcome everyone to our second day of the Swiss Coffee Festival. So we're going to have today 3 championships. So first of all, we have the Brewers Cup starting with our first competitor already setting up his stuff over here. And we also have the Latte Art finals going on today. So this is also going to be this morning. And in the afternoon, we're going to have our cup tasting championships. And that is going to be happening here on stage. But of course, we also have a few program points on the whole festival for you guys. So can we see the slide, please, for the program? Okay, we're going to wait for that. But first of all, we're going to, let me check, talk about what is happening tonight. So tonight we're going to have a very, very interesting championship, which is not going to be a championship of the 6 we're going to have here on stage, but it is happening at another coffee together with Oatly tonight, and it's going to be an Origami Cup. So everyone who wanted to compete can compete tonight, and it's going to be a fun cup and a party with Oatly, so be there at about 7 p.m. tonight. So if you don't have anything planned tonight, there you can also spend the night with us. And yeah, we're going to see what happens. Okay, there we have our program for today. So we have the Saturday. So we have, of course, as I said, Latte Art and Brewers Cup finals until about 3 p.m. And at about 3 p.m. also, our Cup Tasters Championship is going to start. And tonight we're going to have the finals and the announcement for the cup tasting. Also, which is happening today here on the festival, is that everyone who is competing today here on stage is brewing their coffee here, but also right in front. So everyone who wants to try the coffee, see and taste for themselves what the coffees are tasting like, that the people are brewing here on stage, you can go to the Brewers Cup, share your skills. So you can talk to the competitors, ask them questions, and of course, taste their coffee. And we also have, as I said earlier, a few things going on around the festival. So we have public cuppings going on for trying different coffees and seeing different flavors. Of course, we also have a Robusta and Caneforum cupping, which is also very, very interesting. And we have a Latte Art workshop, and later the Latte Art Show Your Skills. And now we come to our best and favorite part. I always love to say these names because without these companies who are standing behind us and supporting us, all of these championships, all of these festival things, they could not happen. So we have to give them the floor, of course, and announce them. We have Britta, Café Centrale, Kia Loa, and the Coffee Coaching Club, which are also present here on the festival. So you can approach them at any time, talk to them about their products, talk to Britta, of course, about their water, or if you have any questions concerning anything about coffee, you can always approach the Coffee Coaching Club. And if you want to know anything about coffee, you can also get to Kia Loa. And we have some gold sponsors, which are also present here at the festival. We have Alpro, we have Amici, we have BWT also sponsoring water, we have DeLonghi, Belief, we have Kopi, the original Oatly, Pulikaf, and we have Turm Cafe and also Sage. And we have, for the final now, the silver sponsors. So we have Espresso World, we have Hinawa Cafe, we have Maro, we have Rast Cafe, Rogala, Stoll, and Suriga. So always approach them if you have any questions concerning coffee. You can find their booths anywhere around the festival. And now I think I'm checking with the volunteer if this prep time is ready, and I think it looks good. Kina, are you ready?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm checking on the judges. Are the judges ready? The judges are ready, so I think we can welcome the judges on stage and our first competitor today, Kina Vagari.
Hi, nice meeting you. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi. Hi again, thanks. Yeah, all good. Okay, perfect. Are you ready, judges? Yes, great. Time. Hi, judges. My name is Kina, and I'll be your barista of the day. It's a pleasure brewing for you today. Before getting into my presentation, I would like to get to know you better. I believe color says a lot about who we are. So I'd like to know, what is your favorite color? Blue, again. So I see a calm personality. What about you? It's white. Ooh, see someone confident. And what about you? Green. I see a peaceful mind. Before letting you know my favorite color, I would like to explain why color. Today, I will showcase how color had an influence in each and every step of the making of the coffee you will experience today. You will find all the information you need to know about the coffee on the booklets in front of you. Let's start with the producers. Felipe and Carlo Archila from Quindío, Colombia, describe their coffee with two colors. Pink, because of the taste they find in the cup. And a bright, intense purple, because it's the color they use as reference to know when cherries are perfectly ripe. Felipe and Carlos also wanted to add their own project to their coffee producing legacy, developing a new parcel beautifully called Jardines del Eden. The goal is to grow exotic varieties like this cedra. It has been sourced in Ecuador and adapts very well to Colombian soil, as it stays tasteful and productive. Brother Achila also developed their own fermentation process, aiming to enhance flavor without hiding the genetics of its variety. So cherries, right after being harvested, are fermented in a dry aerobic environment for 24 hours, then anaerobically in Genpro bags for 48 hours at a temperature below 22 degrees to slow down fermentation. Beans are first mechanically dried, then transferred onto raised beds. This process enhances the natural notes of berries and gives a juicy mouthfeel. Now about the roasting. This coffee has been roasted by Stephanie, head roaster at the Good Life Coffee. Studies she refers to shows that 80% of the taste of a coffee is determined by its color. This is how color had an influence profiling our cedra. We discovered that blending 60% of slightly darker beans and 40% of slightly lighter beans could help increase acidity, balance bitterness, and highlight the natural sweetness of the cedra. The coffee has been roasted 15 days ago, so the fruitiness is at its best today. I will be brewing with a gray Cano dripper. It is made out of metal and has a ceramic coating, allowing bigger heat retention so that I can brew at a lower temperature, resulting in a cup with a clear plum note and high sweetness. I'm a sweet tooth. I'm using Sibarist fast filter. They are perfectly shaped for this dripper, giving a uniform drawdown and allowing me to grind finer and extract more flavor compounds. I will start my brew with a kettle at 78 degrees and a bloom with low then high agitation to avoid clogging and an uneven extraction. Then, with a kettle at 88 degrees, I will execute 2 pours with medium agitation. I am brewing 15 grams of coffee with 225 grams of water, giving me the perfect ratio to get clarity and a syrupy mouthfeel. I designed my water with equal parts of magnesium, calcium, and bicarbonate. giving a ppm of 90 and bringing out depth, a lingering sweetness, and a balanced acidity. Judges, may I kindly ask you at the end of my presentation to assess aroma and evaluate the coffee. For now, can you please write down for me aroma? You will get plum, red apple, and brown sugar. Flavors. When hot, you will get plum, blueberry, and floral notes. Cooling down, you will get plum again, cranberry, and floral notes. At this stage, reminding me of hibiscus. For the acidity, correction, for the aftertaste. When hot, it is medium high, medium long, fruity. Cooling down, it is long lasting, slightly floral, like hibiscus. For the acidity, over all three stages, it is medium high, reminding me of cranberry. For the sweetness, when hot and warm, it is medium high intensity, lingering, like grape juice. When cold, it is high intensity, reminding me of apple juice. For the mouthfeel, my favorite part. When hot and warm, it is medium intensity, juicy. And when cold, it is medium high intensity, syrupy. Judges, may I kindly ask, after my presentation, you assess aroma from the server by swirling 10 times. And evaluate the coffee directly from the cups. Last but not least, how do I, as a barista, use color? I describe the coffees I serve with color, as I find it easier to explain flavors to customers. It's my way of making specialty coffee more approachable. This is why I invite you to flip the booklets in front of you, and you will discover 3 shades of purple, illustrating the 3 temperature stage. So, when evaluating the coffee, you can bring the booklets with you and immerse yourself totally into color. When hot, I describe this coffee as a bright purple, the fruity stage. When cold, when warm, I describe the coffee as deep purple, the more complex stage. And when cold, I describe it as brown purple, the sweetest stage. There you go. Enjoy. There you go. Enjoy. There you go. Enjoy. Judges, it was a pleasure accompanying you on this colorful journey around coffee. I hope I have showcased the amazing work done by Felipe and Carlos, as I believe farmers are the real artists painting each and every cup. Time.
Kina, you're done.
Yes.
Coming over. How do you feel?
Great, great, great. It's the end of, almost the end of all this process, and it was super, super, super fun. Learned a lot, so that's amazing.
Yeah, right. Congratulations for the finals.
Thanks.
That's good.
Thank you very much.
What did you do differently from yesterday?
Nothing. I went exactly the same. I was confident with my speech, with my coffee, so just tried to felt it as much as I could.
It was very impressive. I liked hearing it. Okay, I'm going to leave you to the judges, and thank you very much. Kina.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a nice one. Thank you very much. No worries. Thanks.
Next up, we're going to have our first latte art final. So our first competitor is going to be Fabio. And for the latte art, can we have the explanation slide again? So the latte art is going to be 10 minutes, as also the Brewers cup. And we're going to have 2 designer lattes and 2 times 2 free pour lattes. So it's going to be a lot of visual, which we're going to see at the latte art. And I personally am very, very interested in what he's going to do with the milk, right? So I'm going to check again about the prep time. Prep time is done. Okay, the prep time is done, so I think Fabio is good to go. And the judges are ready. Okay, then let's welcome our judges on stage for our first competitor, Fabio.
Hi. 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 Ciao. Prova, prova. Guys, everybody ready? Time. Welcome, judges. I'm Fabio, and today I'm your barista for the next 8 minutes. For you today, I prepared 2 different beverages. The first 2 are preparing with the technique of free pour. So here we are. My first free pour represents a lion face that I will create all in free pour. Just a second. For my lion, I use 3 rosettas for the body, and then I finish with the dry foam. Two rosetta. So, my first for you. Please enjoy. The second you, for you, please enjoy. Now, judges, I'll be back with my second design. So here we are. First rosetta, second rosetta, so my first base is ready. I'm going to create my base. So, my two bases are ready. Now, I'm going to finish with the line technique. So, judges, first one for you. Please enjoy. The second one for you. Please enjoy. Thank you, judges, for your time. That was a great experience for me. That's my time.
Fabio, you're done. Wow, it looks very, very impressive.
Thanks.
So I have one question for you.
Just
what?
one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
I'll keep it short. What was the most difficult thing during preparations? What would you say for latte art?
For latte art, we need to invest a lot of time to prepare the competition and the routine because we need to train a lot the movement to have the right movement in the cup. And it's a discipline where we need to have a constant to the training because it's not easily to have always the same standard.
I get that. Yeah, as being a barista myself, I get barely a heart, but other than that, I'm out. So you have my highest respect.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave you to your judges.
Thank you. Thank you. Grazie. Thank you. Ciao.
All right. Now we have a bit of time until our next competitor. So I thought I'd take the time to once again give the floor to our beautiful sponsors, to Britta, to Kaffeezentrale.
And to Coffee Coaching Club.
Na?
Mike, danke.
Aha.
Kioloa and Coffee Coaching Club.
And to our gold sponsors,
Alpro,
Amici,
BWT,
DeLonghi,
Believe,
Kopi,
Oatly,
Pulikov,
Sage.
and Turm. And one of our sponsors is having a party. Serafin, can you tell us more about the Oatly party today?
Yes, Alistair and Oatly is inviting everybody tonight, starting 6 when the festival finishes, to Belmondo, where not only there will be drinks and food, I heard something about noodles, but we will be doing Origami Cup once more. I won that in Vienna last year. We did it very last minute with 3 weeks, but we still got the prizes last year from Japan, and we got them again this year. We have 3 different lots from the different, from the same farm. So each round will be a different coffee. Please approach me, especially if you already registered, to get your coffee to train for first round. And if at all possible, show up at 7 so we can start first round with everybody there.
Okay, so talk us through. What is exactly the Origami Cup?
So there is a dripper, a ceramic dripper from Japan called Origami. I really like it because it's a combination of flat bottom, meaning higher body, higher mouthfeel, but at the same time there's a certain cleanliness to it. It's not a V60, but it, for me, can be used with a conical filter for wash coffees. It can be used with a Kalita filter for more of a body. So it's very versatile as well. And we'll also be using Cyberist boosters with, combined with a conical filter. You can actually, using the contact points, increase drain, and with that can grind even finer, extract even more complex brews.
So you can basically, if you are not ready to yet compete at the original Brewers Cup, you can train a bit at the Origami Cup, right, Serafin?
Well, yesterday you could train. Today the brew bar will mostly be used by the brewing competitors and their show your skill slots. So please go to the latte art stage today to experience the latte artists and their creations. You can drink them there. And of course, the brewing competitors as well as the barista and coffee and good spirits competitors at the SCA bar.
So you can also taste a bit of coffee drinks from Coffee and Good Spirits today or tomorrow.
We have full schedules for all of that posted on the website, and also on social media. So keep the lookout, but hopefully today, all day, somebody is producing something somewhere, and it will be tasting.
Okay, thank you very much, Serafin. And I think, no, we're still having some time. I'll check with the volunteer about. Still have a bit more time.
Cool. Wollen wir Pause machen mal?
You want to go for some coffee, Serafin? I didn't have any today.
Sorry?
You want to go for some coffee? I didn't have one today.
We can, sure.
Let's go. So it will be going on here in about 10 minutes. So, our next competitor for the Brewers Cup is already done with her prep time. It's Sona. And I see the judges already over there. So let's welcome our fellow judges on stage.
Hello, welcome again. Hi, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. Yes, of course. This is the cold one? Hot one? Yes. Ready? Perfect, thank you very much. Judges ready? Beautiful. Judges ready? Timekeeper ready? Can I have my music, please? And time. Dear judges, imagine I offer you a beautiful piece of land in the heights of Costa Rica, between waterfalls and jungle. If you cultivate that land with coffee for more than 5 years, it is going to be all yours and become your home. This actually happened in Costa Rica and is one of the reasons why so many small coffee farms have been established throughout the country. Captivating story, right? Dear judges, my name is Sona, and my coffee mission is to make people consciously enjoy the qualities of a coffee and understand where it comes from. I believe the best way to do that is by sharing a cup of coffee and by telling its stories. So please feel free to take notes at any time. On one of these farms in Costa Rica, I found an amazing coffee. Fruity, complex, and sweet. From the farm, Las Margaritas 26, in Santa Maria de Dota, the region of Tarazú. On a mountain range around 2,000 meters above sea level. This high altitude offers a growth-promoting rainy season on one hand and a cool and dry season on the other hand, ideal for the coffee beans to mature slowly and concentrate sugars. The farm owner, Emmanuel Solis, and his family have a tradition of cultivating coffee for over 100 years. And today, I am presenting one of his incredible geishas. This is a natural processed bean. The drying process is on African beds where the coffee beans are kept for 25 days in total until reaching a humidity of 11%. There is one little specialty in this drying process where the first 3 days the beans are kept piled up during the night and extended during the days. This leads to higher acidities and increases the complexity of texture and mouthfeel. So, for me, it was crucial to brew and roast this coffee in a way to bring out the sweetness of this natural processing. Now, let me go over to the brewing facts. After trying different methods, I decided to use a drip method from Cano. This aluminium dripper is able to maintain a consistent heat during the brew, which helps me to preserve the delicate flavors. In combination with the Siberi's fast flow filter, I realized that I can brew with a finer grind size without over-extraction, but rather with emphasizing the sweetness. The grind size today is 740 microns. The water I'm using contains 50 ppm and is heated to 94 degrees. It is based on distilled water with equally balanced magnesium and calcium to bring out more of the acidities and to improve the aftertaste. The coffee I roasted on a hot air roaster. With 12% development and 7 minutes 20 roasting time, I realized that after 8 days, this coffee highlights its taste. I will start my brew with a blooming of 40 grams of water, making sure that all ground coffee is saturated. I'm splitting the brew into 5 small pours, with each leaving for 35 seconds until the water runs through completely. This way, I can increase the extraction yield for a more flavored cup. To obtain a clean and structured cup, I am going in spiral motions, making sure that the ground bed stays evenly distributed. For the flavors to be balanced, I chose a ratio of 1 to 15, with 17 grams of coffee and 250 grams of water. This creates a beautiful, creamy mouthfeel. The total extraction time of today's brew is 2 minutes 35. Now, judges, are you ready for the coffee description? Please write down, starting with the aroma. You'll perceive medium intensity of caramel and vanilla. The flavors. When the coffee is hot, you will have forest strawberry, vanilla, and black tea. When the coffee is warm, you will have again beautiful forest strawberry, sweet red apple, and milk chocolate. When the coffee is cold, you will have dark chocolate like crémant, black tea, and lemon. In the aftertaste, you'll perceive a medium intensity. It is long and lingering. When hot, like black tea. When warm and cold, like dark chocolate crémant. In the acidities, you will find medium intensity when hot, like of malic, like red apple. When warm, medium intensity, again of malic, like red apple, and citric, like lemon. When cold, you'll find medium intensity of citric, like lemon. In the sweetness, when the coffee is hot, you will have medium intensity of brown sugar. When the coffee is warm, you will have medium plus intensity of sugarcane and vanilla. And when the coffee cools down, you will have medium plus intensity of dark chocolate like crémant. And the mouthfeel, you'll have in all 3 stages a medium body. When the coffee is hot in all 3 stages as well, you'll have a creamy and smooth mouthfeel. Judges, I would love to guide you through the aroma experience. This is an authentic, colorful, and sweet gift from Mother Earth. Please let me guide you again. Swirl 5 times, close your eyes, and inhale again this beautiful caramel vanilla aroma. Please enjoy. I'll be right back with you. Thank you. Judges, as I was standing in the farm overlooking the biodiversity, the farm owner asked me if I knew who planted the beautiful tree in front of us. I assumed his parents or grandparents. He said no, the birds. Sometimes it's just better to let nature be nature and appreciate that beauty. So sometimes, not sometimes, but a story, dear judges, is only interesting when it comes from your heart. A coffee is only appreciated when we understand its qualities and where it comes from. In the name of Las Margaritas 26, Roastery Hen Hour, and myself, thank you. Enjoy this beautiful coffee and time.
Perfect, you're done. Okay, I first of all have one question. Is it Sona or Sona? Because you just said Sona.
Lovely. It's true. I used to introduce myself as Sona because it's easier, but my real name is Sona.
Okay, where does that name come from?
I'm originally from Kosovo, and I grew up in Switzerland.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Between beautiful mountains and lakes.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit jealous. I must admit. Oh, your fellow judges.
Thank you so much. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Sebastian.
I would love to ask more questions, but I think we're quite on a time, so I'll leave you to your cleaning and thank you for your presentation.
Thank you very much.
Sona. And now we take a short break again for our sponsors, for our platinum sponsors, Brita, Caffè Centrale, Kealoa, and the Coffee Coaching Club, which are all present here on the festival. And as we are now approaching our second latte art competitor, we also take the short time to mention our milk sponsors. So we have Pulika for the cleaning, we have oat milk from Oatly, our cow milk comes from Höhenhilzel, and we have the whiskey from Goldwasser. So thank you to them for sponsoring the milk and cleaning, so we can also make latte art possible on this stage. Our next competitors also seems to be ready, so we have Bahar as our next competitor, and we're very much looking forward to her performance.
Yeah.
So, Bahar is ready, and also our judges are ready, so I think we can start with our next latte art competitor. Here are our fellow judges.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hi. Are we all ready? Okay, good. Time. Good morning, everyone. It's a great pleasure to meet you. My name is Bahar. I'm 24 years old, and I'm from Afghanistan. And Bahar translated from Farsi actually means spring. And this is the topic of my presentation today. Exactly. So let me just get started here. So, when I think of spring, I think of flowers or warm breezes or just like generally like a nice mood. And also flowers. So if you could please open up those little jars in front of you and take a nice deep breath. So I think we should all get into the mood of having a really nice spring day here in the middle of this October. So for my pores, I will do a tulip, which is really just a classic spring flower. And I will use inverted methods to make it a little more difficult for myself. So, for my first design, I will do a tulip with 5 stacks, and the 2 stacks will be inverted. Nice. Here we go. Well. So let me just clean that up a little for you. So please enjoy my first cup. And here's to the second one. Here you go. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. So, admittedly, growing up, we didn't really have a lot of coffee at home because in our culture, it's really just tea all the time. So, thus, I actually really just learned about coffee a few years ago. And since then, I've been really hooked on it, really. And working at Coffee Culture Club, it really taught me kind of the world of specialty coffee. And thus, I think one of my greatest joys is really having people over, customers that are not familiar with specialty coffee, and being able to like gently drive them into this world. And I know that most people really, really like the smell of flowers just like in those little jars. But I know that us really coffee lovers, we really like the smell of a freshly opened bag of coffee. And I know there's no smell beating that. So, I will begin my second set in a moment. Here you go. So, this one is also inverted technique, but with a slow rosetta at the start and then 3 stacks from the other side. Please note how I'm holding my thumb on the right side of the cup, because I learned from my dear friend Gab that this actually helps to invert the cup a lot more. My first pour. Please enjoy. Yeah, merci. So, here is my second cup. Please enjoy, and thank you so much. So, let me just clean up the rest here, and I'll be right with you in a moment. My time, sadly, is soon coming to an end, but I'm really glad I got encouraged to join. So many people really just like support me and believed in me, and even though I'm still really beginner and just like in the kind of specialty coffee world since a year, I've really appreciated all the support I feel from all around me. Time? How much? Okay. So, this was my presentation. Just like the seasons come and go, we will see each other next year. Thanks so much. Time.
Wow, you're done.
Adler.
How do you feel?
I noticed that during training, I was a lot faster. So
Really?
I was like kind of telling myself, well, you're a lot faster, so you can take your time. But I had, it was longer than 8 minutes, so that's
Very
a
good.
bummer. But it's fine. I'm glad it's over.
And you also talked about the people who supported you.
Yeah.
Do you want to now thank them already again? I think, are they over there? Are they
There's my little fan club. But I really want to thank Serafin first.
When
for,
first?
Oh,
You do
I'm sorry.
first.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, I really want to support. Thank you, Serafin, for encouraging me, kind of talking me into it. I don't know if I love you or hate you for it. So, also thank you at Yalcin and Anke from Coffee Coaching Club for always supporting me, being there for me.
Thanks.
And of course, my family, and especially Angelo. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. You're a great help. Thank you so much. It was really fun. Thank you so much.
Wow. It was really a blast to look at your presentation, and also I really, really love the flowers.
I know, you
It's
should
amazing.
smell them. Like every flower, even
Really?
here in my hair.
Amazing.
Oh my God, they really smell.
It does smell amazing. It doesn't just look amazing. And can you turn around and show everybody it's actually
I'm not sure. Yes, but
professional, but just enough?
you know, I need to kind of match you with your outfit changes and all, so I had to do it.
And shout out to Gap in Baden once
Yes,
more.
big thank you to Gap, my little mentor that I kind of drove insane from time to time, so I really appreciate it. He couldn't make it today, but I know he's thinking of it right now.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you guys want to talk? I think you have.
I feel we should mention that you were thinking about doing it in Swiss German. You did a perfect English presentation. Just so the service to the judges is on point, but I really appreciate the idea of just feeling natural on stage, because even though it was English, it still felt very natural.
Thank you. No, it's a lot easier. You know, I talk a lot with customers that come into our shop, and it feels just so natural. It just comes and flows, you know, and then kind of the Bernese way of saying things slip in, you know. So I wanted to kind of stay true to that, but yeah, thank you for the.
Don't you think that you did stay true to it?
Well,
I don't think you just tried. I think we now can say whatever the judgment might be. You can be proud of those cups and the time
Yeah, definitely.
and energy invested.
Thanks
Yes.
so much.
So we
Thanks for trying. I hope we will see you again on stage.
definitely.
If not at Worlds this year, national stage next year.
Yes, surely. But thank you so much for having me. It was a great time.
Yeah, we're very, very happy. So we'll leave you to your cleaning,
Yeah, right.
and thank you.
Thanks so much.
So I think we are ready for our next competitor, Costas. The prep time is over, so I think you're ready. And our judges as well ready. Let's welcome our judges to our stage for our next competitor, Costas.
Welcome, 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 welcome again. Everything all right? Yes. Yeah. Can I have my music, please? Great. One more time, please. Time. Stepping outside of our comfort zone can be challenging, especially when it comes to something as personal and complex as a specialty cup of coffee. As brewers and coffee enthusiasts, we often gravitate toward what we know and love, those familiar notes of subtle sweetness balanced perfectly with a lingering aftertaste. Yet, there is a whole world of flavors out there that push the boundaries of what coffees can be, challenging us to explore new taste horizons. Well, today I want to step out of my comfort zone to take you on a journey that blends my preference for simplicity and elegance with the bold, fruity flavors that many coffee lovers crave. But also, I want to create a truly memorable coffee experience to you. I want to share with you a coffee that embodies this delicate balance. It's a coffee that represents the meeting point between the comfort of familiar and the excitement of the unknown. And this coffee was grown in Colombia, Finca La Riviera, located 1,800 meters above sea level. From this farm, I choose a geisha, a varietal that is known for its elegance and clarity. Also, I found this coffee exciting and wanted to explore it more for its extraordinary intensities and bold flavors. But in order to achieve these incredible results, geisha went through three steps fermented processes. Firstly, by the pulp and ferment the perfectly ripe cherries in their mousse for 1 day to enhance sweetness and balance. Second, lactobacillus bacteria was added to break down enzymes and boost the fruity notes. Third, and the last one, Saccharomyces yeast was introduced to the tank, producing esters and bringing out all the aromatics that you'll experience like violets today in your cup. And for the absolute harmony, I let my coffee degas 16 days. So now, judges, on the backstage, I ground my coffee 30 minutes ago for even better consistency. And I paired with my coffee the origami dripper. The plastic material and the shape helps with a fast extraction to get this clarity of vibrant fruitiness. And the last, but I believe the most important thing, the water. My water is going to be 100 ppm hardness. It's a customized water with equal balance between equal parts, correction, calcium and magnesium. Because I believe that this coffee requires very unique approach to get this sugary sweetness. And my kettles are set at 93 degrees in order to have this sugary sweetness. So now I'm going to use 18 grams of coffee to 240 ml of water. Well, I'm going to do the first blooming up to 50 ml, and this will be followed with 2 more aggressive circular pours and 1 more just in the center up to 240. Are you ready to start? So, while I'm preparing your coffees, blend down down around the notes. Correct. Are you ready? For aromas, you will find lavender, violet, and orange blossom. In terms of flavors, when the coffee is hot, you will find notes of raspberry, and lavender. Excuse me. And when the coffee cools down, you will find wild strawberries, red grapes, and and floral honey. Correction. The aftertaste, when the coffee is hot, is going to be floral and refreshing. And as it cools down, it's going to be floral, refreshing, like violet. The acidity, when hot, is going to be malic, like red apple. And as it cools down, it's going to be malic and tartaric, with medium to high intensity. The sweetness, when the coffee is hot, is medium and sugary. And as it cools down, is medium to high, like floral honey. The mouthfeel, when the coffee is hot, is silky and round. And as it cools down, is juicy, like strawberries. So now, judges, it's time to evaluate the aromas. I will ask you to evaluate the aromas directly from the server. Do a quick swirl 4 to 5 times and enjoy it. Here you are. Enjoy it. Here for you. Enjoy it. You're welcome. Enjoy it. Have you finished? Can I take them back? Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, for even better tasting experience, as you can see, I choose for you these cups. As you can see on it, there are some lines, the single and the double one. The difference is the rims, thin and thicker. Please, when the coffee is hot and warm, drink directly from the single line to highlight the delicate notes. And as the coffee it cools down, please drink from the double line to enhance sweetness and mouthfeel. Well, judges, it's been a true pleasure to be here and sharing this coffee with you. And I hope that in every sip you are reminded that sometimes the most rewarding experiences come from stepping beyond our comfort zone. Please enjoy it. and this is my time.
Costas, you're done.
Thank you.
So I would love to ask a bit of questions about your coffee and your presentation and everything, but I think we heard about that, so I will not talk about that if that's fine with you.
You will not what? One more time?
Because I will not talk about that because I just asked Nick, your friend, what I should ask you, and he said, oh, first.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was my pleasure. Thank you.
And he said I should talk with you about horses and kickboxing.
Why? It's been a long time ago, so I don't have a lot of memories about it.
Really?
Yeah.
You're still riding, or?
Not right now.
Really?
I used to.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the most crazy experiences that I used to have when I was a kid.
Oh, really? Only when you were a kid, so not when you were older?
Not now.
Ah, okay. So that was that. Then I'll leave you to your cleaning.
Thank you.
Thank you for your presentation.
My pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thanks. So, before our next competitor, I'll quickly take the time again to talk about our fellow sponsors, about Britta, Café Centrale, Kia Loa, and our Coffee Coaching Club, which are all present over here. So feel free to join them on their booths and ask them all the questions you want. And we also have our gold sponsors, which are Alpro, Amici, we have BWT and DeLonghi, we have Belief, we have Kopi Indonesia, the original Oatly, of course, and we have Pulikaf, Sage, and Turm Cafe. Thank you very much for making this event possible. And now I think our next competitor is ready for our next latte art competition. And I'm going to check if our judges are ready for coming on stage. Okay, our judges are ready, so I think we can move on with our next latte art competitor, Dario. Give it up for Dario.
Hey. Hello. Hello. Hey. All right, guys. Is everyone ready? All right. Time. Hello and welcome. I'm Dario Pibe, and I'm so excited to share my passion about latte art with all of you here today. But judges, what means great latte art to you? Let's talk about that in a short moment. I'll be right with you. All right, guys. To me, great latte art has two cornerstones. And the first one is progress. An idea is rarely perfect the first time around. You have to keep working on it to get a truly stunning result. So after years of trying, I was finally able to come up with another pattern and I'm super happy to share that with you now. Okay, guys, and while I pour the first cup, please feel free to relax for a minute, and I'll be right back with you. All right, guys. And the first cup is for you. Enjoy. And now for the second one, let me explain you every step of my pouring process. All right, guys. I will start with 3 rosettas to create the side of the face. One more rosetta for the belly. And with a rosetta line combination, create the shape of the head and the ear. Then we add the mouth, some details to the face, and then I start connecting everything together. First, as I add the eye, then I add the cheeks and the nose, and I complete the pattern as I add the white part of the belly. All right, guys. And the second one is for you. Enjoy. I'll be right back with my designer. All right, guys. The second cornerstone of great latte art is realism. As latte artists, we try to create patterns as close as possible to the real thing. So I'm very happy to share my new design, Puss in Boots, with you. With my etching technique and eye to detail, I was able to bring the realism of this very special cat to the next level. And now, guys, again, while I pour the first cup, please feel free to relax for a minute, and I'll be right back with you. Okay, guys. I will add some more details to this one in a short moment. But before I do so, let me explain you the whole of my pouring process. All right, guys. I will start with 2 curved rosettas for the side of the face. With 4 more rosettas, I create the base for the hat. And with a long line, I will combine everything together. Then we add some more details to the hat. And with 2 bean-shaped dots, I add the cheeks And the last one for the mouth. All right, guys. Now, with etching, I will add some more details, such as the eyes, then we add the pupils and the nose. And then the most important detail, the mustache. Then we garnish the hat with a feather. And I complete the pattern as I add the reflection to the eyes. Right. So, and the first cup is for you. Please enjoy. And the second cup is for you. Enjoy. All right, judges. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much. It's my time.
Wow, that was an interesting competition. Yeah, over here. That was cool. How do you feel?
Pretty good. A bit more relaxed now. Yeah.
I can imagine, definitely. So latte art for me is always something I have very much respect for. So I have a question for you. So what was the most difficult thing for your preparation? What do you think?
For the preparation, I mean, latte art takes a lot of time to create a great skill. And if you have to do some work besides latte art, it's always a bit hard to fit it in your schedule. So you still have some time to sleep, spend time with your girlfriend, and other things.
So you're a barista in a day job, or what do you do?
Yes, I'm from Rent a Barista with Ernst Kneubil.
Yeah.
So we do a lot of events, I do some roasting, give some classes, pretty much everything. Just all about coffee.
That's cool. And in your daily job, do you also do these fancy things, or do you do normal rosettas?
Seldom. When we have some special customers or when we have a lot of time, or people ask for it, I definitely do it. But it's not the standard, that for sure.
I can definitely understand. Sounds also like a lot of work with the black color, right?
Yeah, it was some black color.
Wow, that's very, very cool. Thank you for your competition, and I leave you to your judges. I think they look ready.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Merci. Merci vraiment. Sorry. Merci. Thanks.
That was Dario. So, we will now have a short break on the stage. So the next competition here will be Florian at 1 p.m. So until then, you can go around the festival, enjoy some coffee. We have a Robusta cupping over there. We have the barista skill, the Brewers Cup skills, so you can go over there and you can try some coffee of some competitors and just enjoy and be back for the next competition at 1 p.m. Thank you and see you then.
Ja, aber theoretisch könnte man im Schweizerdeutsch reden am Schweizer Kaffeefestival, oder?
Ostschweizerdeutsch.
Swiss Coffee Festival, wir machen einen Break, aber das heisst nicht, dass wir nicht nur da sind, weil wir 4 Platinum-Sponsoren haben. Einer davon ist Britta.
Wir machen in 5 Minuten, 10 Minuten mit Latte weiter.
10. Genau die nehmen wir uns. Darf ich vorstellen? Das ist Britta. Das ist der Alan.
Hallo miteinander, ich bin der Alan Lama, bin Key Account Manager bei der Britta AG in der Schweiz seit 7 Jahren. Und ich bin froh, dass wir wieder ein Jahr hier beim Swiss Coffee Festival teilnehmen als Sponsor.
Absolut. Also ich weiss noch, wo wir zusammen mit dem Gorian Videos gemacht haben, das ist glaube ich 4 Jahre her oder 5, 2019.
Die Zeit vergeht schnell, hast recht.
Absolut. Die können nämlich bei Britta am Stand eigentlich jetzt schon ausprobieren, was passiert, wenn man Wasser gar nicht filtert, wenig filtert oder fest und was vor allem sensorisch sich nachher das auswirkt. Oder? Das heisst, 3 Filterkaffee, 3 Wasser, reproduziert das Rezept, aber nicht die gleichen Ergebnisse im Mund.
Also kleine Korrektur, wir nehmen den gleichen Kaffee und wir den gleichen Kaffee mit 3 verschiedenen Wasserhärten zubereiten.
Genau.
Und dann sieht man, wie der gleiche Kaffee auf einmal 3-mal verschieden schmeckt. Da könnt ihr gerne bei uns vorbeikommen. Wir haben dort eine Station. Feel free, wir zeigen euch das gerne. Ihr könnt auch euren eigenen Kaffee mitnehmen, falls jemand hier als Röster noch dabei ist.
Und wenn man jetzt gerade aus der Gastronomie ist und sich mehr möchte mit einem Thema auseinandersetzen, gerade wenn man Kunde ist, bei Britta, dann würde ich die Water Academy auch noch mal aktiv ans Herz legen. Ich glaube, das ist nicht nur in der Schweiz, aber gerade auch in der Schweiz mittlerweile ein recht großer Erfolg in der Weiterbildung von deinen Kunden.
Ja, also wir zwingen unsere Kunden, bei uns ein Training zu machen, weil wir wollen, dass unsere Kunden den Filter verstehen. Wir wollen aber auch, dass sie das Wasser verstehen. Das Wasser macht 92, respektive 98% vom Kaffee. Das heisst, wenn man die Basis nicht checkt, dann kann man es von Anfang an nicht richtig machen.
Du hast richtig gesagt, es geht nicht nur um Filterkaffee, gerade auch um die Anwendung von Kaffeemaschinen in der Gastronomie.
Genau. Die Kaffeemaschinen haben Boiler, die haben Dampfboiler. Dort wird es bis zu 120, 130 Grad heiß. Und wenn man dort hartes Wasser reinlässt, dann geht es nicht 2-3 Wochen, ist der Boiler dann nicht mehr funktionsfähig.
Das heisst, es geht um nachhaltigen Einsatz vom Equipment, das teuer war. Nachhaltigkeit ist, glaube ich, auch bei Filtermedium von Britta ein Riesenthema mit dem Kokosfilter als Hauptanteil. Kannst du ein bisschen etwas erzählen über das Lifecycle?
Also wir haben, das, was ihr hier seht, wird zu fast 90% wieder recycelt. Wir haben eine eigene Recyclingstation bei uns bei der Britta in Deutschland. Da haben wir übrigens seit 1992, also wo ich 9 war. Also wir machen das schon seit über 30 Jahren. Und wir können das Innenleben der Kartusche regenerieren und wieder in den Wirtschaftskreislauf hineinbringen. Das bedingt natürlich, dass unsere Kunden mit uns mitmachen und die gebrauchten Kartuschen uns auch zurückschicken. Das können sie kostenlos machen. Also wir animieren unsere Kunden, die gebrauchten Kartuschen uns zurückschicken und wir können die dann fachgerecht recyceln.
Und jetzt ist es aber so, dass früher hast du praktisch als Key-Account in jeden Laden gehen, selber messen, ob der Filter noch optimal ist, auf dem Schirm haben, wenn die müssen gewechselt werden. Das siehst du eigentlich aus der Distanz nicht. Mittlerweile gibt es aber IQ.
Richtig, da haben wir seit letztem Jahr lanciert. Wir sehen hier den neuen Kopf. Der neue Kopf hat Flowmeter drin, der hat verschiedene Sonden drin. Der kann das Wasser selber messen und er kann anhand von der Messung den richtigen Bypass einstellen. Das passiert instantmäßig. Früher war es so, wir haben heute das Wasser gemessen und wenn man Pech hat, hat man am Nachmittag eine andere Wasserhärte bekommen. Weil die Gemeinden haben heute mehrere Wasserquellen und wenn man Pech hat, hat man von bis eine riesige Diskrepanz und das kann der Filterkopf jetzt allein lösen.
Genau, also wenn die Mühle eingestellt ist, heisst das nicht, dass sie nach 3 Monaten den perfekten Kaffee macht, sondern man muss immer wieder schauen, dass die Konsistenz bleibt. Ein kontinuierlicher Prozess.
Ein Profi tut jeden Morgen testen, ob die Mühle zum Beispiel richtig eingestellt ist. Und wir beim Wasser haben genau das gleiche Ziel. Das Wasser, das Eingangswasser, das in die Maschine kommt, das sollte immer gemäß SCA zwischen 3 und 6 deutsche Härtegrad sein. Und das können wir mit dem Kopf erreichen. Das ist wie, ich bringe als blödes Beispiel, wie der Big Mac. Der Big Mac, wenn du ihn gerne hast in St. Gallen, dann gehst du auf Zürich, dann nimmst du ihn nochmal und schmeckt gleich, dann hat er dich schon. Dann wirst du jetzt Leben lang Big Mac essen. Und beim Kaffee ist es schwieriger. Der Espresso hier in Zürich, von einem Röster, ich mache jetzt keine Werbung, aber X, der sollte doch genau gleich schmecken, unabhängig, ob du in Zürich bist, in Zermatt oder in Basel. Weil aber das Wasser so unterschiedlich ist in den Regionen, ist es extrem schwierig, dass das Espresso eine konstante Qualität hat. Und das kann man jetzt mit dem Filter lösen.
Also als konkretes Beispiel muss ich sagen, hast du glaube ich, auch den Support geliefert für die Röst-Weltmeisterschaft in Kopenhagen das Jahr. Da bin ich als Freiwilliger helfen und da haben wir wirklich dann auch nochmal eure Kontrolle gehabt, um den Filter zu düscheln, damit wir dort auch Konsistenz haben. Weil ohne Konsistenz im Wasser ist auch die Evaluierung sensorisch von diesen Röstungen noch nicht möglich. Fair und gleichmäßig.
Und vor allem, es ist auch eine Meisterschaft. In Kopenhagen war es eine Weltmeisterschaft. Dort muss jeder wirklich die gleiche Voraussetzung haben, weil sonst ist es einfach ein bisschen verfälscht. Und da ist eigentlich unser Job, dass jeder die gleiche Basis hat und dann einfach den Rest machen kann, sein Ding kann ziehen.
Du bist ein engmaschig kontrollieren. Ich bin also persönlich Zeuge, dass der Job auch gemacht wird.
Ich wusste, dass du dort bist, wegen dem bin ich 3-mal mega kontrolliert.
Headshot ist auf jeden Fall sehr, sehr zufrieden gewesen. Und das ist die Hauptsache, oder? Weil das ist sein Job, sicherzustellen, dass alle die gleichen Voraussetzungen haben.
Ganz genau, das machen wir.
Hat etwas mit Respekt zu tun natürlich auch. Und du hast es auch gesagt, wirtschaftlich arbeiten mit dem Produkt Kaffee bedeutet Konsistenz sicherstellen in diesem Prozess. Ich glaube, da ist der wichtigste Partner durch den hohen Anteil von Wasser bleibt Britta.
Genau. Nichts mehr hinzuzufügen.
Alles klar, dann schon mal vielen Dank von deiner Seite.
Danke sehr.
Wir freuen uns auf den nächsten Competitor und vielen Dank, dürfen wir jedes Jahr mit euch rechnen.
Sehr gern. Danke, Serafin.
Danke dir. Kannst du mir gerne. Magst du noch schnell am Boden stellen? Bitte. Wo die
So, while our Brewers Cup is still having his break, we are now continuing with our latte art competition. So our next competitor is already in her prep time, and while we're waiting for her to get done, we are talking again about our beautiful sponsors. We have the Coffee Coaching Club over there, we have Brita, we have Caffè Centrale and Kialoa. And for our golden sponsors, we have Alpro, we have Amici, we have BWT, we have DeLonghi, Believe, Kopi Indonesia, and we have the original Oatly, we have Pulikav, we have Sage, and also Turm Cafe. These are our sponsors for the event. And now I am going to check about our prep time, how far we are. Okay. She's almost done, so I'll take the last few seconds of her prep time to mention our milk sponsors, because latte art is also about coffee and about milk. So our milk sponsors are for oat milk, of course, Oatly. We have cow milk, Hirzel. We have for our cleaning equipment, Pulikav, and we have Goldwasher whiskey. Ready? Okay, our prep time is done. Our competitor is ready to go. So give it up for Annabelle. And there are our judges. Let's welcome our judges on stage for our next competitor.
Hello. Hello, thank you. Okay, so I think we're ready. Okay, so time. Hello, judges. My name is Annabelle. Nice to meet you. I'm really happy to be here today since this is my first championship ever. So let's get started. So I'm going to start with my free pour. This is a basic design that I learned since I started to work as a barista this year in March. And here it is. That's for you. That's the first one. And here's the second one. Please enjoy. Let me do the second one. Okay, so now I'm going to show you my designer. It's a little snail. Here's the first one. Please enjoy. And here's the second one. Please enjoy. Okay, that's my time.
Annabelle, you're done.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Okay. I feel okay, yes.
So latte art is a very interesting competition, I would say. So why did you decide to compete in this competition?
Well, because that was my goal when I discovered coffee. I mean, I discovered latte art, and that's precisely what got me into coffee. So I discovered latte art. I tried to train for fun as a hobby, and then, well, then I knew about specialty coffee because I didn't know anything about it, and I was like, wow, there are championships. So, okay, that's my goal. I want to do some latte art, and I want to go to the championships.
And how many hours did you train?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
No. This is like a last minute event for me. I was like, okay, if I want to do this, let's do it because I don't know if I will have another opportunity to do it. So I was like, okay, it's now or never. So now that I started, I'm ready and ready to compete next year.
Wow, and you work normally as a barista or what?
Yes, I am a barista.
So you're doing these, oh, the judges?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And in which cafe do you work?
Sorry?
In which cafe do you work?
Oh, I work at the Sleepy Bear.
The Sleepy Bear? That's an,
Yes.
Wow. I love the name.
Yes.
So people can also taste your coffee and see your latte art in the Sleepy Bear. And where is that cafe?
Yes, it's we have 2 shops in Lausanne and 1 in Montreux.
Okay, so if you want to see her latte art again and see her in action, visit her in her cafe. Thank you for your presentation, and I'll leave you to clean up.
Thank you.
Annabelle. And the next competition will be the Brewers Cup, which is still on a break. So we're continuing at 1 p.m. with the Brewers Cup here on stage. So see you at 1. So we are back from our break, and now we're moving on to our next competitor, who's already getting ready over there. And before we move on to him, we want to take quick time again to talk about our sponsors, about all those companies who make this event possible, which are Caffè Centrale, Britta, Kialoa, and the Coffee Coaching Club. And you can, of course, visit them at their booths over in the festival and ask them all the questions you want. And now I'm going to check about the prep time. Are we ready? The volunteer says we're ready. So, and I also see the judges. Judges, are we ready? We are ready. So give it up for our next competitor, Florian.
Good to see you again. Thank you. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hi, good to see you. Hi, nice to meet you. The water, yeah. It's the hot one on the left and red is cold. Yes. And this one is poured from the glass. Thank you. Judges, are you ready? Head judge ready? Timekeeper ready? Can I have my music, please? And time. Welcome. My name is Flo. Thank you for being here today. Please feel free to take notes anytime. The coffee I'm going to serve you today is a natural, cold fermented Panama geisha from the volcanic region of Chiriquí, produced by Flying Pumas. It's a young project by the innovative producer Felipe Sardi of La Palma y el Tucán. And this is only their second harvest, producing just a total of 500 kilograms of geisha this year. The farm, located at 1,700 meters, enjoys a constant humidity, which adds to this unique terroir of this coffee. And what impresses me and sets this farm apart is its focus on quality over quantity. Here, every coffee tree is spaced at least 2 meters apart, allowing better light and nutrient absorption, crucial for the nutrient-demanding geisha variety. The fertile and mineral-rich volcanic soil is even enriched with biochar, ensuring that every cherry reaches its full potential in sugar concentration and flavor, which will stand out in the cup. Flying Pumas also prunes their coffee plants like fruit trees, concentrating the growth on fewer cherries for higher quality. And they pick the cherries during a full moon night, when the higher gravitational pull intensifies the flow of water and nutrients into the cherries, making them sweeter and more complex. And the farmers handpick only the ripest cherries, ensuring that the quality is top-notch. After the harvest, the cherries are put into plastic bags and placed in 14 degrees fresh spring water for an 18-day fermentation. And this might sound long and promising a funky cup, but it's done at such a low temperature that the cherries stay vibrant, keeping an orange color, which is an indicator that the oxidation of the fruit is still controlled. So this cold fermentation process preserves the terroir, resulting in a cup that's crisp and clean. The cherries are then dried at an altitude of 300 meters because of the more stable drying conditions. And they dry slowly over 25 days on raised beds. And the farmers even cover them to prevent any over-fermentation from the sun. So this slow drying allows the volatile and aromatic compounds, which are responsible for the coffee's flavor and aroma note, to develop and be better preserved, which results in a more complex profile. Further, it lets the natural sugar in the bean break down more efficiently, which will enhance the mouthfeel and the sweetness of the cup. And at the same time, the drying gives the bean time to develop its sensory characteristics better, leading to a more rounded body and a well-balanced acidity. So judges, let's talk about today's equipment and recipe. I'm using my favorite Dario V60 metal dripper combined with the Sibarist fast filter. This setup allows me a fast flow rate to avoid any over-extraction. Further, the metal contributes to a more stable brew temperature. The beans were roasted on a drum roaster 8 days ago for 9 minutes and with a development of 12%. I've chosen the drum roaster to receive a better texture and to enhance the cherry notes. I used the bentwood grinder, since I found it to be the most consistent regarding the particle shape and the size distribution of the coffee ground. So, today's recipe is a bypass, because with this brew style I can maintain the flavor's clarity and intensity without having any over-extraction. The concentrate will give us the flavor's intensity, whereas the bypass highlights the flavor's clarity. For each brew, I'm using 22 grams with a grind size of 690 microns to extract those beautiful cherry flavors. For the concentrate, I pour 3 times 60 grams every 35 seconds, resulting in a total brew time of 1 minute and 50 seconds. The water is 91 degrees Celsius hot and has a ppm of 14 to have these bright and crisp acidities. And for the bypass, I add 50 grams of the same water, but I cool it down to 80 degrees to avoid any over-extraction of remaining coffee particles in the concentrate. And I'm changing the kettles after 3 pours to ensure a more stable brew temperature. And each pour, I start with a center pour, before I then circle 6 times. This way of agitation makes sure that all coffee particles get equally extracted. So, shall we move on to the coffee description? Please write down. Your first impression will be the aroma. You find with a medium intensity, red cherries and dark chocolate. The flavors when hot, with a medium intensity, red cherries, dark chocolate, and brown sugar. When warm, with a medium plus intensity, hazelnut, sweet lemon, and caramel. When cold, with a medium plus intensity, a beautiful pink grapefruit and toffee. The aftertaste is lingering and of medium intensity throughout all 3 stages. When hot and warm, it reminds me of a lemon iced tea. When cold, again of that pink grapefruit. The acidities are citric and tartaric throughout all 3 stages. When hot and warm, with a medium intensity of a sweet lemon. And when cold, a medium intensity of that pink grapefruit. The sweetness is, when hot, medium plus, and it reminds me of a red cherry jam. When warm, medium plus intensity, it reminds me of caramel. And when cold, medium intensity, it reminds me of brown sugar. The mouthfeel is round and syrupy throughout all three stages and of a medium body. So for the assessment of the aroma, please swirl the server 3 times before you only assess the aroma. This is for you, and for you. And I'll be right back with you. So are we ready to move on? I'll serve you the coffee in the Oria Sense cup. The wineglass-like body with the steep angles help collect and concentrate the aroma in a central point. The wide mouth of the cup positions your nose right in the middle of this, while also spreading the liquid evenly across your palate, which will enhance the mouthfeel of the brew. So, thank you for being my guests, and please enjoy this remarkable coffee with its unique terroir of Panama. Thank you for being my guests, and this is my time.
Florian, your second stage time is ready. Come on over here. How do you feel after your second stage time?
Very good, the time of the work this time, so I had less stress inside of myself.
I get that. So during your preparation time, take us through that. What were your greatest difficulties? What would you say during your prep time? Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, enjoy. Thank you very much, enjoy the coffee. Enjoy, thank you. Thank you, enjoy. Thank you for your time. The prep time, yeah. I mean, you mean like for the whole competition or just like behind?
Yes, for the competition.
For the whole competition. Mm-hmm. So actually it was like hard to, or like we tried very different coffees, like a couple of them, and we were never fully convinced about it. And then Philip, he had a coffee in mind he tasted in Copenhagen. And it just didn't let him go. So yeah, we decided to go with this one. And when we received it, and thank you to Angelica and Joel for this wonderful coffee. So when we received it, we cupped it, and we thought, okay, that's it. This is the coffee I'm going to use. So thank you, Philip, for your gut feeling.
That sounds like a great story. Thank you very much. I'll leave you to your cleaning.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Florian, everyone. And now we already have our next competitor who is ready to go. For the latte art competition, we have Maurizio today. And we have also our fellow judges over there, so we can start with the next competitor. Enjoy Maurizio and our fellow judges.
Hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Nice to meet you. Ciao. Buongiorno. Allora, ho chiesto giusto il time a 3 minuti, 1 minuto e 30 secondi prima della... Can I have some music, please? Thank you. Judges ready? 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 I'm ready too. So, time. Ready. Speed and control. These will be the two main elements of my routine. Why speed and control? Because for us barista competitors, speed and control are really important in our work. I start with a Black Panther that is composed of 4 rosettas, correction. And the line movement to create all of the face. So, we can start. The first one is for you, please. And the second one. Here we go. Please, the second one is for you. Now, a little thing really important for us, as like my second pattern, Sonic, is the control. In this case, the emotive control. Because as a competitor, I can say that emotion in stage are really, really important. And we have to control them. I am here. And we can start with the second pattern, Sonic. You know Sonic? A really famous Sega game. Will be composed of 3 rosettas, some line movement, And to finish him, thank you, I'll use the etching technique to finish it. Line movement, the mouth, and here we go. Now we work with the stencil. The tips of Sonic. The body of our Sonic. And the first eye. The second eye. The nose, and the nose. Here we go. Thank you. The first one is for you, please. And the second one is for you, please. So judges, a really big thanks for this journey and this day. I'm Mauricio, and this is my time.
Maurizio, come on over here. So, I want to know about your free pour.
Yeah.
What is it? Can you tell me again?
Yeah, it's a Black Panther.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, and the start I was a little bit scared. I don't know why, but I'm really, really, really happy for what's happened at the end.
I get that.
And yeah, I'm really happy for my exhibition. I have to say thanks for all of the people that stay on my side for a long time. And yeah, that's it.
And why did you choose the Black Panther? How did that go?
I don't know. It was like a dream. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can say it was like a dream. One day I say, okay, maybe I can do a tiger, maybe I can do a lion, sorry. And I try to put it on a cap, and I say, okay, maybe it's better to say that it's a Black Panther. That's the way.
And you said drew, so can you draw in serious, or are you literally only a milk artist? Can you?
Sorry, I don't.
Can you draw?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
But you look like a
really
true
bad
artist.
to draw. Yeah, really, really bad. Yeah. It's
Wow.
just. I can say that it's a passion, because the coffee for first is a passion, and latte art is I can say the cherry in the cake to keep some smile from the customer. That's why I do latte art.
Oh wow, I love that. Okay, I'll leave you to your cleaning. Thank you.
Thank you so
That was
much.
Maurizio.
Dear cup tasting competitors, please go backstage right now. You have a briefing for your competition today. I repeat, cup tasting competitors, please come backstage. You are needed immediately for your briefing.
So we are getting ready for our next finalist competitor, Suki over here. And before we get to her presentation, we are going to once again mention our fellow sponsors. So we have Britta, we have Kina, we have Café Centrale and the Coffee Coaching Club. For our golden sponsors, we have Alpro, we have Amici, BWT, we have DeLonghi, we have Believe, we have Kopi Indonesia, Turm Café, Oatly, Pulicaf, and Sage. And we also have silver sponsors. We have Espresso World, espresso coffee machines. We have Henauer Café, Maro. We have Rast Café, Rogala, Stoll, and Zuriga. These are all the companies of coffee, around coffee, which are present here on the Swiss Coffee Festival and are the reason why we can even do this event and why we can present these competitions here on stage. So we want to give them the floor once during this time to just mention them and say a big, big thank you. And we also, I'm going to check with our fellow volunteer over there. What? 10 more seconds. Okay, it's getting close. I see also our judges are getting ready. So she is in her last seconds of her prep time for the final of the Brewers Cup. And the prep time is over, so Suki is ready for her competition. And we're going to welcome our judges on stage for the presentation of Suki.
Hello, 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 hello. Yes. Whew. Whew. Is everyone ready? May I have my music, please? Let's start it over again, please. Thank you. Time. Have you ever brewed with a kiss? Yes, K-I-S-S, kiss. You might be wondering what KISS stands for. It means keep it super simple. This means to me making the coffee brewing experience enjoyable and simple. After years working with coffee, I've come to realize the world of coffee is like a black hole. Coffee is growing more and more complex, making us brewers busier than ever. But today, we're going to return to the original purpose, brewing an exclusive cup in the most simple and inclusive way. Let's keep it super simple. Coffee for you today. I've chosen an anaerobic natural, red geisha from Finca La Ligreta, Colombia. The red geisha has its own delicate tartaric acidity. Maurizio's hand-picked ripe cherries ferment anaerobically in sealed tank for 2 days. This can bring out the strawberry flavor in the cup today. During fermentation, nitrogen flushed into the tank to reduce unwanted fermentation byproduct, such as carbonic acid. After fermentation, cherries dry slowly in dark room for 2 months, resulting today the cup with sugary sweetness, yet clean. Coffee was roasted 2 weeks ago on drum roaster. Drum roaster use gentle energy to heat both inside and outside the coffee beans. evenly. This slow and steady approach gives us the perfect balance between acidity and sweetness. Apart from coffee, water is another key ingredient in our brew. Today, we're using water with more magnesium to highlight the sugary sweetness and the silky mouthfeel. This water has less calcium to balance the tartaric acidity. Total hardness, 100 ppm. Water is foundation of every single brew. Without good water, we can never get a great brew. Now, it's time for me to share with you my recipe. Today, I'm using the switch. Switch combines immersion and drip. It gives us rich flavor during immersion. Clean cup when drip. One of the most inclusive dripper you can find in the market. My recipe today, I'm using 14.5 grams coffee with total brewing water, 230 milliliter, medium fine grind setting. My recipe, start with 50 milliliter brew at 90 degrees. With the valve closed, let it sit for 1 minute. The long steeping time allows me to extract the beautiful tartaric acidity. At 1 minute mark, I open the valve, let it sit, correction, let it drip. Then I start pouring all the remaining water at once. First, with a gentle circle pour. Then, a low agitation center pour all the way to the end, finishing just with a little spin to make sure all the coffee grinds are saturated. This recipe, super simple, requires less technique for everyone. Embrace the KISS principle. Keep it super simple. Now I have finished my brewing, but good things worth waiting. Let's walk through the tasting note together while we are waiting for the coffee to cool down to the best drinking temperature. Please mark it down for me. In the aroma, we will find grape, cherry, raspberry, for the flavor, from hot to cold, medium intensity. When it's hot, you will find berries, grape. When it's warm, red apple. As it's cooled down, fresh berry. For the aftertaste, from hot to cold, medium intensity. When it's hot and warm, long lasting. Remind me of a glass of wine. As it's cooled down, still long lasting, but now it turns to whiskey. Now it's the acidity, from hot to cold, medium intensity. When it's hot and warm, tartaric. As it's cooled down, citric. For the sweetness. From hot to cold, medium intensity. All the way sugary. When it's hot, white sugar. Warm and cold, it turns to caramel. For the mouthfeel, from hot to cold, medium intensity. When it's hot, juicy. Warm and cold, silky. So, today I'm serving you in this beautiful cup. Please make sure you enjoy the cup all the way from this side. The thicker rim can enhance the sweetness together with the silky mouthfeel. Please evaluate the aroma and enjoy the cup once I open the glass lid. At the end of the day, a cup of coffee is complex, but should not be complicated. I enjoy finding a simple way to make everyone to get the best result out of it. From now on, why not enjoying every cup with a kiss? Let's keep it super simple. Please enjoy time.
Suki, I'll let you drink.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of talking, right?
Oh.
Oh, you can say first goodbye to the judges.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Raymond. Wir machen nicht ins Schweizerdeutsch, ja? Kein Schweizerdeutsch, ja? Hochdeutsch auch nicht.
I'm sorry, I don't at all get into Schweizerdeutsch.
Yeah, but High German I also don't do. We can do Chinese, Cantonese.
Oh, no, I'm out as well.
I'm pretty good at it.
I mean, we can do Spanish, that's all I can do, but other than that...
Hola!
Hola! We have a previous champ here. We have some people I quickly want to mention because we have a grinder we use for compulsory, but also maybe for open service as well. What was your experience?
Oh, wow. How did you know that? That's why you took pictures. So I think we're really luxury in Switzerland that we have the sponsor for the compulsory grinder is a Weber. I think it's every barista dream to work with the Weber. And I'm also super lucky that we have it in the roastery. So I think it's really good experience. So for compulsory, I think the difficult part is always when you have a different grinder, you kind of have a different burr setup. I may be confused when I change a grinder. But when I went to Stowe to do my training, the grinder setup is exactly the same. Then it's like really easy for me to work with, and it makes delicious coffee.
And you can take it apart magnetically without
Are we going to have
anything.
it if we win?
I'm sorry? Hold on.
Yep.
Is this working?
It's working.
Oh, all right.
It's like, is Champion going to have Weber? You should tell me I should work even harder. I want a Weber.
I mean, everybody definitely should have a Weber. The champion can work towards a Weber for sure. But let me just summarize what you said. So we definitely are totally on board with you. We from the Coffee Coaching Club and Weber Workshops this year, we thought, yes, how can we help and support the community with something outstanding, also for outstanding results? And that's why we teamed up, because we started like 6 months ago, and we decided very quickly to team up for the event to be able to provide the just beautiful and very high performance grinders. But maybe about the grinders, you tell a little bit more?
Yes, we're super happy to this is the very first competition we, together with Coffee Coaching Club, are sponsoring from Weber Workshops. And I'm happy to provide that the EG1 grinder, that's perfect for espresso and for very, very accurate filter coffee grinding to produce the most narrow particle size distribution there is, for the special clarity, for tickling out the sensory aromas and flavors you want to have from your coffee, that the farmer and the roaster and the brewer are taking so much care to get that perfect cup of coffee.
Not
So
only
very happy.
competitive on a national, but also on an international level.
Yes.
And if somebody now thinks like, I would love to try the EG1 as well, the EG1 is at our stand. Coffee Coaching Club is right there. You will not miss us. And we are in Bern, so we have a showroom in Bern. We have EG1s also there. We have the full Weber Workshops portfolio in our showroom to try, to really taste as well. And soon also, hopefully in Zurich, you got to cross the fingers and help us here with your karma, because we applied for, in Oerlikon, there will be a showroom. It's planned for Q1 25.
That's it for all three of you. Thank you so much.
Thank
we
you
have
very
a Latte art artist already waiting. Let's mention just one more thing, and that's the visitors competition, also sponsored by Coffee Coaching Club. Check it out and hopefully compete at least in that.
Exactly.
Okay, after that short discussion, we have our latte art competitor ready, who is Elisa. And I think we also have, of course, our judges are ready, of course. So we welcome our judges on stage for Elisa.
Hello, nice to meet you. Hi. Hi. Hello, thank you. Sorry. Okay. Right. Are you ready, judges? All right, time. My name is Elisa, and I'm really happy to be here since this is my second time competing. Please wait a second, I will just prepare the coffee and the milk for you. Thank you so much for waiting. This year I have decided to take you on a little mountain trip since I am born and raised in the mountains. First stop is going to be a lake where we see beautiful animals such as dragonflies. I'm going to pour it for you, and on the next one I will explain you how I did it. All right, this is my first one, enjoy. And now I will explain you a little bit how I did that. So we start pouring in the milk. We give it a little twist. Then we're going to start with the wings. That's 2 big rosettas. 1, and then 2. We're going to make a rosetta at the bottom. A slow seta on the top. Then we're going to come to the body. That's like a tulip shape. Then we make the head with a slow pour. We add 3 dots. 1, 2, and 3. And we finish it up with 5 more dots. 4 and 5. And this is my second one. Enjoy. And while you're enjoying the day at the lake, I will be right back with coffee and milk for my designer latte. For the last one, or for our last day in the mountains, I have decided to go on a hike. We have to get up early, but we get rewarded because we see something really majestic. I think in the mountains it's the most beautiful thing to see Capricorns, and that's why I choose to draw one. Same as before, I'm going to draw it, and on the second one I will explain you what I did. Okay, that's my first one. I will finish it in a bit with some etching. And now I will explain you a little bit about my pour. So we start pouring in the milk. Gonna give it a little twist. Then we make a big rosetta in the middle for the body. The horns, one and the second one. We add some rosettas on the side. And then we're going to go for the slow pouring part. And we add the feet. And now we're going to finish it up with some etching. All right, and those are my second ones. Enjoy, and I hope you enjoyed your little trip to the mountains. Thank you so much for your time.
You're done.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Okay, I was shaking, but I think that's normal.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Thank you.
So I want to know about your prep time, because I already heard today that most people had like a lot of time-intensive prepping. So how was the prep time for you?
I think prep time is always such a thing where you do not have enough time, I think, or there is never enough time. It's really hard actually when you work full-time to also get like such patterns right and have enough time to do that. I did better than last year, because last year I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sign up, and I didn't prep a lot, but this year I tried to have more time. But yeah, as I said, it's always difficult.
So you normally,
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So you normally work as a barista, I would say?
Yes.
Where do you work?
At the moment at the Piazza in Lax.
Ah,
It's
okay.
a ski resort.
Oh, how cool.
Yes.
Do you ski, or do you just pour coffee?
No, I really love to go snowboarding and also skiing. I started skiing when I was really little in Austria, and I love to be in the mountains, also summer and winter time, yes.
Okay, so you're originally from Austria, and then you moved to Switzerland.
Yes, exactly, but always in the mountains.
I get that. Okay, thank you very much. It was very nice to see you and to see your presentation, and I'll leave you to your cleaning.
Thank you.
And now, after our last latte art competitor from today, we're going to again take a time to mention our fellow sponsors. And actually, one of them I'm using right now to keep hydrated. So Britta is over there with some nice bottles and good water. Then we have Café Centrale, Kialoa, and the Coffee Coaching Club, which you can also approach over here around the festival. And we have our golden sponsors, which are Alpro with plant-based milk. We have Amici. We have BWT, also with water. We have DeLonghi, Believe. We have Kopi Indonesia. And we also have Oatly and Pulikov. And we have Sage and Turm Cafe. Thank you very much for sponsoring us and making this event possible. And and for today, we have also only one competitor left. So the next competitor over here is going to be the last finalist of the Brewers Cup, which is going to be David Wisdorf. And he will be on stage for his prep time in a few minutes, so you can see him prepping and see his presentation. Aha, okay. So we are now getting to our last finalist of the Brewers Cup, which is David. He's already ready. I'm gonna check with our volunteer. Is our prep time? Our prep time is ready. I think I see the judges. So welcome, judges, and David Wistop, our last competitor for the Brewers Cup.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Hi. So here we go. That's cold. That's hot. Yeah. Thank you. Are you ready? Perfect. Can I have my music, please? Can you start it again? Time. Hi, judges. Today, I want to talk about two factors that are so small that we often don't see them, but they will and do influence our cup quality. These two factors are aroma and fines. In the next 10 minutes, I will explain to you how understanding and modulating these factors can improve your cup quality. I will start with aroma first and go over to fines later. You can now relax. I do a full flavor description later on. What exactly is the taste you preserved in coffee? Chemical speaking, this taste consists of many different compounds from different substances. Together, they form the flavor profile of a coffee. The better the coffee, the more complex are these compounds. These compounds developed along the coffee chain. The cultivation and processing of coffee produce a large number of pre-stages, which become later our taste. And to give you a better idea of that, I selected a very specific coffee that brings a large number of these pre-stages. This coffee comes from the Vulcan region in Panama, from the producer Jameson Savage and his farm Iris Estate. Iris Estate is located over 2,000 meters above sea level, which makes the microclimate very cold, causing the green tip geisha cherry to grow very slowly and producing a large number of these pre-stages, which become later flavor notes of black tea and jasmine. But what truly sets this coffee apart is the processing. After harvesting, the coffee was floated and fermented in cherry for 6 days at 18 degrees as a carbonic macerated coffee. Every day, new CO2 is pumped into the fermentation tank, slow down the breakdown of carbohydrates, and make your coffee later so clean. After fermentation, the coffee was dried as a natural. By controlling humidity and temperature, the drying process is so slow, and make your coffee so fruity with flavor notes of peach and cranberries. I roasted that coffee by using a Link hot air sample roaster. Due to the convectional heat application and a roast time of 8 minutes, I was able to transform these pre-stages into complex compounds for intense flavors. Because of an end temperature of 210 degrees, I was able to integrate the lactic acidity from the process with the sweetness of my coffee. And then I asked myself, how can I protect these aroma compounds that we work so hard for, that you have as many as possible later in your cup? And for that, I did the following. 1 day after roasting, I placed 16.5 grams of coffee in these tubes and froze it at -20 degrees for exactly 4 weeks. At this cold temperature, the aroma compounds preserved into the bean and do not evaporate into the air, which make your coffee later so floral and clean. I grinded this coffee direct from the freezer. Scientific papers shown that frozen grinding produce a very similar particle distribution, leading to an even extraction from more balance. However, frozen grinding produce also slightly more fines. And now we are already in my second topic, the fines. And here the magic happened, judges. When I placed my dripper with the grounded coffee on this vibration plate and vibrated for a few seconds, the borders and the fines sort themselves. The borders at the top and the fines at the bottom. You may know this effect by shaking your cereal box. Afterwards, in the extraction, The boulders extract first and more stronger, as they know on the top, where the pouring creates more turbulences, resulting in this stronger extraction. The fines at the bottom are not affected by that and extract not so strong. So judges, by grinding frozen coffee beans and vibrating the coffee bed, I'm now able to extract the fines and the boulders to a similar degree, resulting in a very elegant and creamy mouthfeel. One problem caused by the fines at the bottom is clocking. Clocking is when the fines stick to the filter paper and slow down or even stop the extraction. To solve this problem, I bought the December dripper with zipperless paper. This is a flatbed dripper with steep side walls where the filter paper lies again, which means I do not have a bypass. But what makes this dripper so special is I can change the flow rate by turning the base. After 1 minute and 5 seconds, I increase the flow rate to reach an extraction time of 3 minutes with a grind size around 650 microns, where the sweetness and the acidity is so balanced. Today, I used 16.5 grams of coffee and 250 ml of water, which is a brewing ratio of 1 to 15.2. There, the aftertaste is so long and sweet. Today, I'm brewing with 93 degrees hot water, with a mineral content of 120 ppm. The mineral content boosts the sweetness, while the colder temperature highlighting the acidity from the process. I started with a 50-gram bloom as the foundation for all other pours, followed by an 80-gram second pour for highlighting the acidity, and finished with 2 equal 60-gram pours to extract the sweetness out of my coffee. As you could see, I extracted the first pour of a Paragon metal ice cube. By chill down the first 25% of my extraction, I'm able to capture in these volatile aroma compounds into your brew, and the brew later is so floral forward. And now, judges, the flavor description. So please note down. The aroma is medium, reminds me of jasmine, caramel, and red currant. The flavors are medium to high. When hot, elderflower, cranberries, and black tea. When warm, the flavors are blood orange, elderflower, and white peaches. And the coffee is cool, it's jasmine, black tea, and peaches. The aftertaste is medium to high, very long, sweet, and soft, reminds me when hot on an elegant black tea, and when cooling, more on pink grapefruit. The acidity is medium, well balanced, reminds me when hot on a juicy, sparkling malic acidity, and when cooling, more on a lactic, mouth-watering acidity. The sweetness is high, very round and dense, fruity like maltodextrin candy, and goes even brighter when cooling. The mouthfeel is medium to high, creamy velvety when hot, and elegant silky when cooling. Now, judges, please evaluate the aroma direct from the server, as then it's much more intense. So here we go, that's for you. That's for you. And last but not least, that's for you. May I? So please enjoy. May I? That's for you. Please enjoy. May I? And last but not least, please enjoy. Judges, it was my absolute pleasure to share with you what I learned about aroma and fines in the last month. I hope you enjoyed this amazing coffee. Thank you for being my guest. Time.
David, you want to
Yeah.
come over here? So you're done. How do you feel?
Better. Released.
I get that. First of all, big compliment. I love your color thing here.
Thank you.
So even your shirt matches. It's perfect. Oh, say goodbye to your judges.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Raymond.
And yesterday I already asked you about your thing over there.
Yeah.
And today I want to know about your drippers. They also seem very wild.
Yeah, the dripper is, I think, 5 or 6 years old. Benjamin used that in Brewers Cup 6 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And you can change the flow rate by turning the base, so it's a very nice dripper. You can work against clocking.
Wow, that's amazing. And also, during your preparation time, what was your greatest difficulty? What would you say?
I think I worked hard with roast and water. That was the most difficult thing. But we fixed this with the help from the Nucleus guys and June from Germany. It's so good.
Really? You work together with June?
A little bit.
Ah, okay. That's cool. So roasting and water. Okay. Cool. Thank you for your presentation.
Thank you.
I'll leave you for your cleanup. Our last competitor, David. Okay, so we are now done with our first two competitions. We have the Latte Art and the Brewers Cup done. And now you see something going on here because we have the cup tasting going on in about half an hour. So it will start at 3 p.m. And before we do that, we finally again come to our beautiful sponsors. So we have Brita, we have Café Zentrale, we have Kialoa, and the Coffee Coaching Club as our platinum sponsors. For our golden sponsors, we have Alpro, Amici, BWT, we have DeLonghi, Pulikaf, Oatly, and we have Sage, Believe, Kopi Indonesia, and Turm Cafe. And we have even more beautiful sponsors. We have our silver sponsors, which are Espresso World, Henauer Cafe, Maro, Rast Cafe, Rogala, Stoll, and Zuriga. All of these beautiful sponsors help us to make this event possible, so thanks to them. And now I'm going to get off stage and get off my microphone because the cup tasting is going to be moderated and emceed by Philipp Henauer, who is right now working over there, but he will do the MC for that. So I will be back here tomorrow, and I hope you enjoy the cup tasting event later on at 3 p.m.
Gut. Hallo miteinander, hallo. Hello everyone, and we're soon ready to bring down the show. But there is one single thing left before we start. Das ist eine wichtige Sache, die wir da brauchen für heute, für das Cup-Test, das Finale sozusagen. Und zwar, wir suchen einen Freiwilligen. We are looking for one volunteer, someone that is keen to find out if he's good in cup tasting. He might be very experienced or not. Also wir suchen jemanden, der sich getraut, zum da mitmachen, weil wir sind im Moment, oh, da gehen schnell die Hände hoch. Gut, wunderbar. Wir haben bereits einen Freiwilligen, das heisst, wir haben 32 Leute und nicht nur 31. Super, danke vielmals. Und wir sehen uns in etwa 8 Minuten und dann geht es da so richtig rund und wir brauchen viel Support. Here will be the show, so come here, take your seats and we're gonna enjoy a very crazy ride. In 2 hours we're gonna know who will be immediately the new Swiss Cup Tasters Champion. So stay here, stay tuned and wir sehen uns in Kürze, ja? Super. Und wir sind wieder zurück da bei den Swiss Cup Tasters Championships von dem Jahr. Ready für viel Action. Wir starten in Kürze, also darum nehmt ein Bier, einen Kaffee oder was auch immer, das ihr sonst gerade noch zu trinken möchtet, nehmt da Platz und schaut zu, was da jetzt dann gerade passieren wird, weil es ist die actiongeladenste Competition, die es überhaupt gibt in der Kaffeewelt. Weil wir wissen immer sofort, richtig oder falsch. Ja? Es ist sehr direkt. So it's the fastest, the quickest, the easiest competition because it's just about to find the right coffee. Sounds easy, right? But it's not. It's very difficult. Weil wir haben, wie gesagt, da jeweils ein competition table. How we got a competition table. On each table's bench top, we're gonna find 8 times 3 cups. And it's up to the competitor to find the odd cup, so the wrong cup, and they're going to push it forward. But the difference might be very tiny, and it's up to the competitor to detect the right cup. Also es ist sehr kompliziert, weil die Unterschiede sind sehr, sehr, sehr minim. Das heisst, es kann sein, dass die Nachbarfarm A und B, wo irgendwie 100 Meter auseinander sind, da 2 Kaffees sind. Oder die gleiche Farm und die einen Bündel sind die kleinen und die anderen sind die großen. Also sehr minime Unterschied. So the difference might be just about neighbor A to neighbor B, which are 100 meters from each other, or from the same farm, the small beans versus the large beans. And it becomes very difficult, obviously. And on top, the pressure, the time that is running. Wir haben die 8 Minuten, um das zu machen. Und man darf nicht überziehen. You are not allowed to go overtime. If, then the cups that are still not selected will not count. Also die Tassen, die nicht selektiert worden sind, würden nicht zählen. Ganz wichtig auch zu wissen, die Competitors können Tassen nur schieben, nicht lupfen. Wenn sie lupfen, dann bedeutet das selected. Und sie müssen sie nach vorne schieben. Sie können aber da innerhalb, in dem neutralen Feld, die Tassen hin und her schieben. Das ist regulär. Zum Beispiel in einer ersten Runde eine Pre-Selection zu machen und zu sagen, ja, sehr wahrscheinlich ist es die. So it might be this cup, so they push the cup slightly, but don't lift, because lifting means immediately selected. Also ich sehe, selbst etwas so Einfaches wird sofort schwierig. Something very easy becomes already slightly difficult. But I tell you, we're gonna make it all together. But what I need is you and you're cheering up for these competitors. Also ich brauche euch, und dass ihr laut sind und dass ihr mitmacht, weil dann wird es auch lustig. Und wir finden heute den neuen Swiss Cup Tasters Champion. Weiblich oder männlich. Das Gute ist, beide haben gleich viele Chancen, es gibt keinen Vorteil, Nachteil. Vielleicht würden die einen behaupten, es gibt zwar Vor- und Nachteil, aber das finden wir heute raus. Letztes Jahr haben wir einen weiblichen Gewinner gehabt, nämlich Bettina Hannemann, und ist die Schweiz vertreten an den Weltmeisterschaften. Und zwar, ja, also man bedeutet, wenn man als Schweizer Meister gönnt, macht man ein schönes Reisli und darf irgendwo anfliegen oder in diesem Jahr sehr wahrscheinlich eher fahren. Weil die guten Nachrichten das Jahr, oder besser gesagt Mitte nächstes Jahr, sind die Weltmeisterschaften in der Schweiz. Genau, in der Schweiz, in Genf, um genau zu sein. Und zwar ist das dann im Juni, wo es darum geht, wer wird neuer Weltmeister. Und wir würden natürlich sehr gerne einen Heimsieg haben, wenn wir in der Schweiz schon sind. So we would love to have, obviously, a champion or world champion that is coming from Switzerland with a lot of support, because the championships will be in Geneva
next June, and we will be very excited to see that going down in Geneva, obviously. Aber eben wie gesagt, da geht es jetzt dann los in wenigen Augenblicken. Wir fangen dann an mit der Station 1, 2, 3, 4. Also Teilnehmer 1, 2, 3, 4. Wie gesagt, auf die Felder verteilt. Und nochmal, um was geht es genau? Wie gesagt, um die richtigen Tassen und um wie schnell. So it's going to be about the number of correct cups and the time. Very important, the 4 competitors here, they don't fight against each others on that heat. They always fight against the whole competition outline of 32 competitors. Also es kämpfen alle 32 gegeneinander. Und es geht nicht darum, wer ist jetzt in dem Heat am schnellsten gewesen. Es ist immer das Gesamtscore, das zählt. Wie wird es laufen? Runde 1, 32. Runde 2, 8. Die höchste Selektion. So in round 1 we have the highest selection because we're going from 32 down to just 8 competitors remaining for the semi-finals. Also Halbfinal nur noch 8. Das ist immer recht brutal, weil das bedeutet natürlich, Runde 1 heisst Vollgas. Darum werden wir auch unterschiedliche Taktiken sehen in Bezug auf, wie man vorgeht als Teilnehmer. Runde 1, Erfahrung zeigt, eher langsam, Säuferli durch und lieber 8 richtige haben. So the competitors will rather go slow, take their time and go for 8 correct. As we progress, semi-finals and finals, the time will rapidly go down because it's going to be way more about speed. But obviously still in combination with accuracy. Also die Zeiten werden wirklich drastisch runtergehen. Man wird das dann sehen gegen den Schluss. Die Letztjährigen sind irgendwie in 2 Minuten durch alle Sets durch gewesen. Und es ist um Sekunden gegangen am Schluss über Gewinnen oder Verlieren. Und wie gesagt, es ist relativ einfach. Jetzt, nein, bis das habe ich nicht mehr. Aber wie findet ihr es nochmal raus? Wie gesagt, der Teilnehmer hebt die Tasse in die Höhe. Dort drunten sollte es einen Punkt haben, schwarzen. Hat es keinen Punkt, bedeutet das falsch. Ja? Sonst richtig. Ja? Und wir finden das, wie gesagt, sehr genau raus. Wir haben noch 2 Minuten Zeit. Darum ganz ein wichtiger Input. Alle Brewers Cup Teilnehmer, die nicht im Finale sind, all Brewers Cup competitors that have not been in the finals can go to their debriefings now. Also alle, die nicht im Finale sind im Brewers Cup, jetzt könnt ihr ein Debriefing haben, wenn ihr das möchtet. Ich empfehle es euch, weil man lernt extrem viel. Also jetzt hinter das Haus fragen nach einem Debriefing in Brewers und dann könnt ihr das auch gerade überkommen. Aber wie gesagt, wir sind jetzt dann gerade so da weit und darum ist jetzt wichtig, dass wir so richtig loslegen mit unseren ersten 4 Teilnehmern. Und jetzt geben wir Gas, jetzt gehen wir vorwärts und darum würde ich sagen, alle Teilnehmer, die im Cup-Tester sind, bitte jetzt richtig Bühne kommen. All competitors after Cup-Tasting, get closer to the stage and I'm gonna welcome now on stage table number 1, Rafael Monacello. Table number 2, Tim Rasim. Noch mehr Applaus, weil er macht es jetzt spontan. Table number 3, Emanuel Tambane. Und Table number 4, Bertrand Galam. So, die dürfen sich jetzt vorbereiten. Ich sehe, das Equipment ist ein bisschen weniger als bei den anderen. Man hat nämlich einen Löffel, ein Wasser meistens und einen Spucknapf. Unter dem Tisch hat es einen Kübel, den Sie jederzeit ausleeren können. aber grundlegend müssen Sie jetzt schön warten, hinter Ihrer imaginären Linie. Ich höre gerade, dass auch sämtliche Baristas, die nicht im Finale sind, dürfen das Debriefing gehen. All competitors of the barista competition that have not been in the final can now go to their debriefing as well. And I think we're soon ready with the cup tasters. Oh, and now the cups are coming, so we're very soon ready with rounds number 1. Also wir sind jetzt dann gerade so weit, also darum kommt näher. Wobei wir haben 8 Minuten Zeit, ich kann ein bisschen überbrücken, ich kann noch das Käferli holen und nach diesen 8 Minuten werden wir erst anfangen aufdecken. So you have 8 minutes that you can chillax, wait, because they first do their job and then we will together reveal all the cups together. Das bedeutet für mich sehr viele Kniebeugen. Schon müssen rechnen, es sind so 8 Mal, also irgendwie so in der ersten Runde irgendwie 300. Das gibt fette Oberschenkel. Mal schauen. Gut. So, also wie gesagt, auch da sind wir sehr gut vorbereitet in der Schweiz. Haben wir so lässige Bretter, wo man das auch einfach rausbringen kann. Die Tassen haben alle eine exakte Temperatur, die gecheckt wird, sehr wichtig. All cups have a very precise temperature to make sure each competitor has the same chances to win this competition, which is very crucial and important. Also es ist wirklich so, die haben sehr exakte Temperaturen, die werden da hinten gemessen, kontrolliert, weil wir möchten, dass jeder Teilnehmer die gleiche Chance hat zum Gewinnen. Gut, jetzt, wie gesagt, geschafft, alle Tassen stehen, wir sind ready. Gut, darum würden wir jetzt eigentlich loslassen. Ja? Timekeepers ready? Sehr gut. Dann fangen wir an. Und zwar Competitors ready? Manu? Gut? Ja, Tim? Ja? Gut, also 3, 2, 1, go! Gut, so, das wäre Runde 1 gewesen und eben einen riesigen Applaus für unsere ersten 4 Teilnehmer. Ja, das ist schon mal nicht schlecht gewesen. Wir sind irgendwo so bei unter 6 Minuten gewesen, ja, also 35. Ja, also wirklich schon mal ganz passabel für Runde 1. Aber eben, wie gesagt, nur weil es jetzt mal schnell gewesen sind, ob es dann auch richtig ist, wer weiß. Wir finden es jetzt dann gerade raus. Jetzt werden dann gerade Tassen abgeholt. Ja, wir schauen und warten noch schnell. Also Teilnehmer kurz noch relaxen. They pick up the cups. So first we make sure all the cups that are not relevant will go away. And then we start revealing the correct cups or the wrong one. Also wir finden heraus, welche sind richtig, welche sind falsch. Und da wird alles festgehalten. Darum sehen wir auf dem Board dann, falls ihr schauen, wer hat wie viel richtig, wer ist wie schnell gewesen. Und wir werden vorzu dann eigentlich wissen, wer ist am Führen. Das bedeutet natürlich auch Taktik innerhalb der Competition wird shiften. Weil die Ersten, die haben es immer einfach, die gehen einfach. So the first ones always have the easiest task because they just go. But as further as we get, the more it becomes psychological and more tactical. Because you know how many are the ones to beat to get into those top 8. Also, Taktik wird anders, weil die wissen, wie schnell sie sein müssen und wie viel richtig haben, um loslegen. Aber jetzt, Runde 1, Competitors, to your tables, let's reveal some cups. Wir schauen die Tassen an, darum starten wir mit dem Raphael. Cup Number 1, Tasse 1. Nein. Bitte zurück, Tasse zurück. Yep. Cup Number 2. Nein. Hey. No, wir warten, wir machen mal 2. Dann schauen wir weiter. Wir kommen zum Tim. Tim, Tasse Nummer 1. Up. No. Tasse Nummer 2. Gerne. Richtig. So, Manu. Wir schauen schon in die Kamera. Gut, Tasse Nummer 1. Correct. Tasse Nummer 2. Correct. Sehr gut. 2 für den Manu. Wir kommen da weiter und schauen auch wieder Tasse Nummer 1. Nein. Gerne. Please push back. Cup number 2. Correct. Cup, we keep on moving. Cup number 3. No. And cup number 4. No. So, zurück zum Manu. Wir machen Tasse Nummer 3. Correct. Tasse Nummer 4. No. Das heißt 3 für den Manu. Tim, gerne Tasse Nummer 3. Cup Nummer 3. Correct. Und Tasse Nummer 4. Correct. Sehr schön. Also auch da sind wir gut im Rennen. Raphael. Also, correct. Yes. So, cup number 4. Correct. Cup number 5. No. And cup number 6. Correct. Tim, Tasse Nummer 5. Correct. Und Tasse Nummer 6. Nein. Leider nein, Manu. So, Tasse Nummer 5. Stimmt, ja. No. Und Tasse Nummer 6. Correct. Wir schauen weiter. Bertrand. Cup number 5, please. Yes. No. Cup number 6. Correct. Cup number 7. No. And cup number 8, please. Correct. So that's 3 cups for Bertrand. Manu, schauen wir mal, wie es weitergeht. Set Nummer 7. Up. Correct. Und Set Nummer 8. Correct! 6 für den Manu. Tim, lass uns Tasse 7. Nein. Und Tasse Nummer 8. Richtig! Das sind 5 für Tim. Raphael, set number 7. No. And 8 correct. 4 Tassen, 4 cups for Raphael. So, großen Applaus für Runde Nummer 1. Big applause for round number 1. And thanks a lot. We will see. So, here now we have first numbers on our cup tasters. First round score sheet. And we will continue now in a fast pace. They're just going to remove the cups. They're already brewing. We will just continue in a minute or 2. But it will be a fast pace in round 1. Also es wird eine schnelle Sache werden, Runde 1. Nur kurz abräumen. Die nächsten 4 werden dann schon bald wieder da oben sein. Darum nur kurz weg da schnell und gerade wieder zurückkommen. Dann ist Runde Nummer 2. Gut, wir hören uns gerade. So. Ich habe versprochen, es geht schnell. I promised it's gonna be quick. So, yes, round number 2. So that's why I will welcome our next 4 competitors here up stage. And for that reason, we need on table number 1, Evelyn Rosa. Table number 2, Dario Stopp. Table number 3, Tony Teixeira. And last but not least, table number 4, Patrizia Friggeri. So, das wird eine heiße Runde. Da haben wir schon 2 Schweizer Meister dabei. Das wird sicher interessant. Und auch die anderen beiden haben schon viel Erfahrung. So, there's 2 former Swiss champions up on stage. So that will be fun. And let's see if we're gonna see our first 8 of today. Wir schauen, ob wir die ersten 8 Richtigen schon werden zusammen da miteinander erleben. Und wir warten jetzt eigentlich nur noch auf Tassen in Kürze. Die sollten jetzt dann gerade kommen, weil es ist schon gesagt worden. Die sind ready. So it's very important that we keep track, and obviously the temperatures are accurate. For that reason, we are in a quite high pace to make sure each competitor has the same chances for winning the title of the Swiss Cup Tasters champion. Who will it be? In a couple of, well, let's say an hour or a bit more, we're gonna know quite precisely who it will be. It's the only championship that we immediately know who is the new Swiss Cup Tasters champion, because it's very easy. Either it's correct or wrong. Also es ist ganz einfach richtig oder falsch, und es gibt nichts, was man nicht verstehen kann an dieser Competition. Darum ist es auch super lässig zum Zuschauen, weil ihr wisst sofort, wer ist gut war und wer ist schlecht war. Ja? Und trotzdem, wie viel das es braucht, um in die nächste Runde zu kommen, wissen wir nicht, sondern das braucht ein bisschen Zeit. Diese Runde wird sicher schon einiges zeigen. wie viel das wird brauchen. Jetzt kommen schon die Tassen, darum geht es jetzt dann gerade los mit den ersten 8 Minuten, die es braucht, um eben die 8 Set können zu prüfen, die falsche oder die andere Tasse zu finden und zu selektionieren. So it's about the 8 minutes to detect the odd cup and select it and push it forward into the field that is on the table marked. Is a cup not pushed to that field, it will not count as selected. Also vergisst jemand die Tasse, das gibt es leider auch manchmal in der Hektik, zählt sie leider nicht. Ja, ganz wichtig, die muss in das Feld hinein, sonst ist sie nicht selektioniert. Gut, wir sind jetzt da bereits dann gerade ready. Ja, Competitors sind auch schon fast ready zum Loslegen in dieser Geschichte. Ja, wir sind gespannt, wie gesagt, was uns das bringt. Es scheint nicht einfach zu sein. Wir haben nämlich auch schon in der ersten Runde sehr erfahrene Kapper. Und dort hat man schon gesehen, dass es nicht ganz so einfach ist. Aber ihr müsst wissen, selbst der beste Kapper kann manchmal halt nicht den besten Tag haben. Aber wir legen los. Darum würde ich sagen, Competitors ready. Timekeepers ready. 3, 2, 1, go! So, gut, da sind wir wieder. Das wäre es gewesen. Alle haben richtig, hoffentlich selektiert in der Runde 2. Wir finden jetzt dann gerade raus, Boards werden jetzt abgeholt, damit wir nachher nur noch die jeweils 8 Tassen haben. So the rest of the cups will be collected and we just have the 8 cups selected remaining on the tables. Selections are done. Nothing anymore to change. And we will reveal very quickly round number 2 and know how they have done and maybe get an idea of how difficult the task is today and what is the golden recipe. Rather go slow like Evelyn and Dario or like Tony and Patrizio rather on the fast pace. Let's find out what is the golden recipe. Competitors, to your tables. So, wir schauen mal die ersten 2 Tassen wieder. Evelyn, first 2 cups of Evelyn. Cup number 1, correct. Cup number 2, correct. Gut, immer noch im Rennen für die 8, wo wir sehen jetzt der Runde für den Dario. Correct. Tasse Nummer 2, no. Tony, cup number 1. Correct. Cup number 2. Correct. Und der Patrizio, wir schauen Set Nummer 1. Gut. Correct. Set Nummer 2. Correct. Wir gehen weiter. Du darfst gerade Set Nummer 3. No. Set Nummer 4. Correct! Und wir kommen zum Tony. Tony, set number 3. Correct! Set number 4. Correct! Da sind wir noch im Rennen für 8. We're in the race for 8. Dario, set number 3. No. Set number 4. No. Evelyn. Wir schauen, wie machst du es im Set Nummer 3. Up. Correct. Set Number 4. Correct. Wir machen weiter. We keep going. Next, Set Number 5. Correct. Ready? Set Number 6. Up. No. Ah, leider nicht bedacht. Jetzt Dario. Correct. And no. We go to Tony. Next set. Correct. Set number 6, Tony. Correct. Neu im Rennen für die 8. Jetzt wir sind bei der Tasse Nummer 5. Correct für den Patrizio. Set number 6, correct. Set number 7, correct. Und jetzt, Moment schon, wir schauen beim Patrizio, gibt es jetzt schon mal einen 7er? Das wäre grandios. Wir schauen. Correct! Sehr, sehr schön. Aber wir haben jemanden, der noch 8 mögliche hat. Tony. No! And set number 8. Correct! Der Tony auch 7. Richtig, der Dario noch 7. Correct! And set number 8. Correct! 4 correct for Dario. And Evelyn, auch 7. Mal schauen. Set number 7. Up. Correct! And set number 8. Correct! Well done. Wir sehen, jetzt haben wir schon die ersten 7er im Rennen. Und jetzt, wenn es jetzt würde nach der Theorie gehen, ist der Toni am schnellsten gewesen, dann der Patrizio und dann die Evelyn. Dass ihr es versteht, wie es jetzt von der Reihenfolge ist. Also Score Leader ist der Toni, der Patrizio und dann die Evelyn jetzt mit jeweils 7. und nachher, wie gesagt, geht es um Zeit. So, about the score lead, it's first Tony, which has 7, but in 3 minutes 54. Then we have Patrizio with 4 minutes 50, I think, and then Evelyn around 7-ish minutes. So that means that comes in place as a second very important detail, obviously, who is in what ranking on top of the correct ones. Wir kommen in Kürze gerade wieder zurück. Kurz schnell wegrennen, kommen wieder zurück. Wir kommen gerade jetzt dann mit Runde Nummer 3 und auch die wird es in sich haben mit Grössen, die da wirklich auch Action werden bieten, wieder in der nächsten Runde. Und wir schauen, ob wir den ersten Achter haben. So auch, even the next round, there's a lot of good names in it. And we're going to see if we have the first 8 of today. And we hope so that we're going to see it and we keep up with the action. Come back and see you in a couple of minutes. So, und da kommen schon wieder die Tassen. Und das bedeutet, wir sind schon wieder in der nächsten Runde. Runde Nummer 3. Tassen kommen schon, aber was noch fehlt, sind Teilnehmer. The only thing missing, obviously, are not anymore the cups, but the competitors. And that's why we want to welcome on stage table number 1, Paul Steinwold. Table number 2, Benjamin Hallmann. Table number 3, Uriel Sandrecker. Und table number 4, Katja Coelho. Perfect. So everyone's here. Alle sind da. Tassen auch. Das bedeutet, wir können jetzt dann gerade loslegen. Wie gesagt, Tassen da, Teilnehmer da. Wir brauchen nur noch Zeit. Darum, da sind noch kurz Absprachen im Gang, dass ihr wisst, die können sich Zeiten ansagen lassen, wenn sie möchten vielleicht hören, wie viel das noch bleibt. So they can have announcement from the timekeepers how much time is remaining. So that's why they discuss about that now. And we are, I think, ready. Competitors, ready? Ready? Good. Timekeepers. 3, 2, 1, go! So, das wär's wieder gewesen. Applaus für Runde 3. Ja, darum wir brauchen wieder die Leute, die kommen Tassen holen. Please collect the cups so that we can move on to the reveal of the maybe correct or not correct cups. Ja, wir finden jetzt dann gerade raus, sobald die Tassen weg sind, wie die Runde ist. Wir gehen ein bisschen schneller. Wir machen jetzt immer 4 Tassen aufs Mal, dass ihr das wisst. Ja? Dranbleiben, 4 Tassen, 4 cups. After we're gonna check and then we know quicker who has how many correct ones, and we will go slower later because we have still a couple of remaining competitors, obviously. We're in round 3, but there's 8 total rounds in round 1. So, da noch die das letzte Board, das wir damit abgeholt haben. The last board remaining. And then we can start. Also, das haben wir geschafft. So, competitors, to your stations. Bitte zu einem Tisch, dann legen wir los. Also, wir schauen jetzt, der Paul war letztes Jahr im Finale, der Benjamin schon Schweizer Meister und 2, die glaube ich auch schon ganz schnell unterwegs sind da. Wir schauen jetzt und legen los. Paul, Tasse 1. Correct! Tasse Nummer 2. Nein. Tasse Nummer 3. Correct! Und Tasse Nummer 4. Correct! Gut. Das sieht schon mal nicht schlecht aus. Benjamin, wir schauen jetzt. Tasse Nummer 1. Correct! Tasse Nummer 2. Correct! Tasse Nummer 3. Nein. Tasse Nummer 4. No. Also da haben wir 2. Wir schauen. Ui. Set Nummer 1 ab. Correct. Set Nummer 2. Correct. Set Nummer 3. Correct. Und Set Nummer 4. Correct. So, dann schauen wir da weiter. Wieder Katja. Set Nummer 1, please. Correct. Set Nummer 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Oh no, sorry, it's a no. I was too enthusiastic. But to the back, to the back. Yes, please. And we continue. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 6, please. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. And set number 8, please. Correct. 7 correct selections. Will. Miluagat. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. Unbewartet. Good. Benjamin, set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. And set number 8. No. So, das sind 5 für Benjamin. Paul, set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. And set number 8. No. Also 6 für the Paul. 6 cups for Paul. But we have someone remaining. Maybe 8. The first day, maybe tonight. Ready? Ready? Let's go. Uriel. Set number 8. Correct. Perfect. Well done. Congratulations. The first 8 of tonight. So, cup's gonna go. We're very quickly back. Wir sind gerade zurück. Jetzt kommen dann gerade die Nächsten. Wir schauen jetzt, wie es aussieht. Der erste Achter ist gefallen. The first 8 are done and we have another 7. Das heisst, man, dort wird schon enger in der Spitze. It's gonna get more tight up there, up front. And who will make it to the finals? Because we're just in round number 3. So there's many competitors left. Es hat noch ganz viele Teilnehmer. Wir sind erst in Runde 3 und wir haben schon einige, die wirklich rasant und schon mit 7er unterwegs sind. Ich schätze, alle, die nicht 7 haben, dürfte es schwierig werden. Aber das ist jetzt mal wieder meine Prognose. Wir werden es sehen. Weil, wie gesagt, es ist nicht einfach. Und es kann auch ein 6er, der schnell ist, lange. Aber dann wird es dann sehr wahrscheinlich schon schwierig werden, weil dann muss man richtig schnell unterwegs sein. So, yeah, if you just have 6 sets correct, you might be very quick. Maybe it is enough, but we'll soon know who will be the finalists, the top 8. And we already have, let me check quickly, 1, 2, 3, 4 7s and 1 8. Aye. So 5 very good ones. And we are just in round 3. And there's another 5 rounds remaining. Noch 5 Runden, das heisst, dass noch ganz viel, die schnell werden unterwegs sind. Und jetzt, wie gesagt, jetzt fängt es an, das mentale Spiel. Weil die wissen jetzt ja schon, ich muss 7 haben, dass ich sehr wahrscheinlich dabei bin. So they now know already 7 is the thing. And we're ready with our next competitors. So, who's ready for the task? Table number 1, Fabio Bettinelli. Table number 2, Pablo Garcia Jimenez. Table number 3, Vanessa Hochstetter. And table number 4, Bahar Ami Jan. Please on stage. Get ready behind your table. You are on table number 2, correct? Table number 3, yes? Please make sure you talk to your timekeepers. Yes? Good, we keep on moving. In a second haben wir lönt gerade los mit dem nächsten Heat. Competitors ready. Timekeepers ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Yes. Yeah, there you go. Well, I think so. Although, it's right, correct. The next are 8. So, das wär's schon wieder gesehen. Runde 4, grossen Applaus für die Teilnehmer, bitte schön. He? Auch wieder eher ein bisschen mehr Taktik jetzt in dieser Runde. Jetzt kommen bereits wieder Boards weg. He? Darum sehen wir jetzt dann gerade wieder, wie dann die Runde geschafft hat. An dieser Stelle auch alle die High. Bitte bleiben auch dort dran, online. Die Grossen und die Kleinen. Hoi Ryan. Schaut bitte zu, folgt uns. Bleibt da dabei. Weil wir wollen wissen, wer wird neuer Schweizer Meister. We want to know who will be the new Swiss champion. And that's why stay either here with us or at home at the screens. And we're about to be ready. Last set is moving. So let's find out who has selected correctly the cup. So competitors, to your stations. Bitte zu euren Tassen. So, let's start. Fabio. Bad. Let's find out. Set number 1. Correct. Set number 2. Wrong. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. No. Pablo, let's see. Set number 1. Correct. Set number 2. No. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. Dann schauen wir gerade weiter. Set number 1. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Nein. Set number 4. Nein. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, let's see. Set number 1. Up. Correct. Set number 2. No. This up front, please. That to the back. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. No. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. No. Set number 7. No. Set number 8. No. So, 2 for Ami. Let's go and see here. Set number 5. Correct. Nee, richtig. Ja, die ist richtig. Set number 6. No. Set number 7. Richtig. Richtig. Ja. Und Set Nummer 8. Leider falsch. 4 haben wir da. Hè? Pablo. Set Number 5. Correct. Set Number 6. No. Set Number 7. Correct. And let's see set Number 8. No. So 5 for Fabio. Fabio, let's see how you continue. Set Number 5. Correct. Set Number 6. Correct. Set Number 7. No. And set Number 8. Correct. Well done. Big applause for these 4 competitors. Großen Applaus für die 4 in der Runde Nummer 4. Und wir gehen jetzt dann gerade zügig weiter. Wie gesagt, das hat nicht wirklich einen riesen Einfluss gehabt aufs Leaderboard. Trotzdem, wie gesehen, es ist nicht einfach und es braucht mega Skills. So it's very much not an easy task. It needs a lot of skills and it's very difficult. And I assure you, the level is very, very high. But very soon we will know our next 4 competitors in round 5 in just a few minutes, seconds, because they're now quite fast in brewing, and make sure we continue in our pace. So, da wird dann noch geputzt, um sicher zu sein, dass auch keinen sensorischen Einfluss hat. Darum nehmen Sie auch nicht irgendwie groß Reinigungsmittel oder so, weil das würde zu fest schmecken. Darum versucht man da sensorisch möglichst sauber zu behalten, aber eben nicht zu geruchsintensiv, logischerweise, weil das wollen wir natürlich nicht. So, ich schaue mal schnell. Runde Nummer 5 wird auch ganz spannend werden. Auch da haben wir wieder jemanden, der schon im Finale war letztes Jahr. Also das bedeutet, das wird sicher eine heisse Geschichte, auch wieder aufs Gesamtleaderboard. Aber eben, nur weil jemand letztes Jahr im Finale war, heisst das nicht automatisch eine Garantie, dass die Leute weiterkommen. Just because someone has been in the finals last year does not at all mean that they will do equally good this year, because their performance is the big thing. So your sensory perception is not every day the same. Eure Sensorik, selbst als absoluter Profi, ist halt nicht jeden Tag immer gleich. Auch die Sätze sind nicht immer gleich, wie es einem halt liegt. Aber wir wollen wissen, wie es dann aussieht, und darum müssen sich jetzt bitte die nächsten 4 schon mal parat machen, dass wir jetzt euch da dann gerade auf der Bühne haben. Und zwar möchte ich gern auf Table Number 1 Stefanie Raschinski. Table Number 2 Claudia Teixeira. Table Number 3 Deborah Knieven. Und Table Number 4 Lena Gesser. Und wir sind nachher dann gerade ready, starten auch diese Runde, letzte Absprache. The last few checks with the timekeepers, and then we continue. Ready? Competitors? No ready? No ready? No. Now? Ready? Ready? Timekeepers ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Gut, das wäre es wieder gewesen. Applaus für Runde Nummer 5. Und wir schauen jetzt dann gerade, wie es in der Runde Nummer 5 aussieht. So we will just in a second check how the competitors have done in round number 5. And let's see how they have selected. If correct or not, we'll find out. Competitors, to your stations. Let's check with Stephanie. Set number 1, up. No. To the back. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. So let's see here. Set number 1. No. Set. Yeah. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. And set number 4. Correct. Deborah. Set number 1. No. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. No. Lena, set number 1. No. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. No. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. No. Set number 7. Correct. And set number 8. Correct. 5 correct for later. Deborah, set number 5. Correct. Yep. Set number 6. No. Set number 7. Correct. And set number 8. No. Claudia, set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. And let's go for 7 correct. Set number 8. Correct. Stephanie, we're here. Set number 5. No. To the back. Set number 6. No. Set number 7. Correct. And let's see, cup number 8. Correct. 5 for Stephanie. So big applause for round number 5. And we keep up with the pace. Wir behalten das Level schnell und hoch. Next round will be round number 6, which will be packed again with a lot of knowledge. Auch dort werden wir wieder viel Know-how haben mit guten Leuten. Wir sind sehr gespannt. Wir kommen ja jetzt dann gerade wieder zu der nächsten Runde. Wir behalten Pace, wie gesagt, hoch. Nochmal putzt, da hinten wird gebrüht. Wir sind sicher, dass wir da vorwärts können, in der Runde 6 jetzt dann schon. Das heisst, es bleiben nur noch 3 Runden. Just 3 rounds remaining. And let's have a quick look at the boards. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sevens and 1 8. Und dann bei den Sechser, ja, da haben wir ein paar schnelle Sechser. Nein, Sechser haben wir 1, 2. 2 Sechser, oha, das heisst, 6 ist im Moment zum Schlagen. Also, everyone needs a minimum of fast 6 at the moment. But 7 would be better, because then you kick out one of the 6 for sure. Because the 6 are very quick. Also, es wird schwierig. Und wir sind jetzt wieder in der nächsten Runde und wir wollen wissen, wer kommt auf die Bühne. Table number 1, Julien Dougou! Table number 2, Garrick Goddard! Table number 3, Kelly Villason! Und Table number 4, Fabienne Braun! So, wir schauen. Auch da haben wir Leute, die letztes Jahr Halbfinale dabei sind und Final schon. Also, gibt eine gute Geschichte. We have good people, we have finalists, we have semi-finalists from the past years. So, we will see how well they do. Let me check. Competitors ready? Competitors ready? Yep, yeah. Timekeepers? Timekeepers? One board remaining. I'm very sorry, but it's coming. The last board. Good. Timekeepers ready? Fabian? Good. 3, 2, 1, go! Das wär's wieder gewesen. Big applause for round number 6. Well done, guys. Let's see how they have done. We're ready. Boards are off. Wir sind bereit. So, competitors, to your stations, please. Yeah, let's reveal the first 4 cups for Julia. Set number 1, up. No. To the back. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. Correct. So let's go see Gary. Set number 1, up. No. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. Correct. Kelly. Set number 1, please. Correct. Set number 2. No. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. Correct. Fabienne. Kernset nummer 1. No. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. No. Set number 5. No. Set number 6. No. It's set number 7. No. Come on, set number 8. No. 2 for Fabienne. Kelly, set number 5. Yes, please. No. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. No. Set number 8. Come on. Correct. 4 for Kelly. Garrick. Let's see set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. No. Set number 7. No. And set number 8. Correct. 4 for Garrick. Julien. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. Set number 7. Sorry, 6 was blue. Correct. Set number 7. No. Set number 8. No. So that's 4 for Julia. Big applause for round number 6. So, no people that will challenge the leaderboard in this round, but we're shortly going to see round number 7. Oh, and is promising as well. Let's see who's going to go into the semi-finals. Huh? Also bald wissen wir, wer ins Halbfinale kommt. Es sind nur noch 2 Runden, wo es bleiben. Just 2 more remaining rounds, and then we know who are the top 8 of today. Da sind, wie gesagt, die letzten Polituren am Gang, the last polishings before the next heat, and I think we shortly will continue with the next one. So stay here and don't go too far. Let's find out the next heat and who will do how good. And the cups are coming. So, competitors, round 7, please be ready. Stay here. Let's invite on stage table number 1, Lucas Moser. Table number 2, Lucas Howley. Table table number 3, Diego Bolanos. Und table number 4, Mario Giesewetter. Ah, great job. Yep. Everyone's here, good. Cups are here, so we can shortly start. Please make sure you talk to your timekeepers. Please step back slightly. Timekeepers ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Well done. Big applause for heat number 7. And we remove the not selected cups to make sure we just have the 8 selected cups on each bench top remaining. Also, wir warten noch kurz, bis da alle weg sind. Sobald wir das haben, können wir loslegen mit dem Reveal, mit dem Herausfinden, wer hat wie viel Richtige selektiert. Noch ein Set oder ein Tisch, besser gesagt. Und dann legen wir los für die Runde. Gut, so, let's see. Competitors, to your stations, please. Lukas, wir schauen jetzt, du darfst auch. Die ersten 4. Set Nummer 1. Nein. Leider zurück. Zurück. Genau. Set Nummer 2. Richtig. Set Nummer 3. Richtig. Set Nummer 4. Richtig. Kommen wir zum anderen Lukas. Schauen Set Nummer 1 ab. Richtig. Set Nummer 2. Richtig. Set Nummer 3. Richtig. Und Set Nummer 4. Nein. Retour bitte. So. Diego, let's see. Set number 1 up. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Let's see set number 4. Correct. So, wir schauen beim Mario. Set Nummer 1. No. Set Nummer 2. Richtig. Set Nummer 3. Richtig. Set Nummer 4. Richtig. Set Nummer 5. Richtig. Set Nummer 6. Nein. Set Nummer 7. Leider falsch. Und Set Nummer 8. Richtig. Darum da 5. Diego. Let's see set number 5. Up. No. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. And let's see set number 8. Up. Correct. 7 for Diego. Let's see set number 5 from Lucas. Up. Leider falsch. Set Nummer 6. Richtig. Set Nummer 7. Nein. Und 8. Richtig. 5 for Lucas. Wir schauen beim anderen Lucas. Set Nummer 5. No. Set Nummer 6. Richtig. Set Nummer 7. Leider falsch. Und Set Nummer 8. Nein. 4 für den Lukas. Darum großen Applaus, big applause for these 4 competitors. And we have someone else with 7. That is aiming for the next rounds. Good. Now, very important, last round. Letzte Runde, wie es so schön heisst. Darum jetzt kommt es darauf an. Wir schauen jetzt sehr genau an, wer ist dabei im Moment, wer ist ein Wackelkandidat. Weil wir haben 4, die jetzt kommen, die alle können in Halbfinale kommen. each of the next 4 competitors obviously has the chance to move into the next round. That means number 1 to 4 on the leaderboard are in the next rounds. And number, kann ich sagen, 5 to 8 is unsecure. Ooh, let's see. Cups are coming. So, competitors of the last heat, please to your stations and up to the stage, I mean, on table number 1, Boris Mayer. Table number 2, Christian Castricciale. Table number 3, Alessandro Ferrari. And table number 4, Pascal Rutz. Vier da, 3 da, 2, 1. Ja? Gut. Let's check. So, competitors ready? Yes. Glied zurück noch. Einen Schritt. Jawohl, danke. So. Timekeepers. Yes. 3, 2, 1, go! And now write me here the time. Sorry. Mit Bleistift, Zeit. Zeit. So, gut, wir haben es gerade. Wir sind da natürlich schnell am Schauen, dass auch schon alles ein bisschen klar ist, damit wir dann auch wissen, wer in die nächste Runde kommt. Ja, damit das alles korrekt ist, mehrfach geprüft, Mehraugenprinzip, damit die Zeiten auch stimmen. So, also wichtig. Very important. Every competitor that would have 8 immediately moves into the next round. And then, yeah, for 7 minutes, you need to be, let me check, only one competitor that would be fast enough to beat. Oh, no, sorry, wrong. Not one. More than one. Every competitor that would have, not everyone, sorry, one. One is not fast enough, but yeah, there's high potential if the 7s are correct. Yeah, we go into next round. If you have 6, you need, no one is fast enough to move. Right now, we have Paul on 8 with 6 correct and 2 minutes 56. All the others, and they have 7 and 8. So let's see. That's why let's reveal competitors to your stations and let's find out who's going into the semi-finals. Finden wir es raus. Boris, let's see. Set number 1 up. Correct! Set number 2. Correct! Set number 3. No. Set number 4. No. Let's go and see Christian. Set number 1. Richtig. Set number 2. Richtig. Set number 3. Richtig. Set nummer 4. Richtig. Alessandro. Let's see. Oder Pascal, die Namen haben sie auch falsch angeschrieben. Hä? Wir haben, ja, gut. Wichtig, Pascal ist da, Alessandro ist dort. Gut. Wir schauen, Pascal, Set Nummer 1. Richtig! Set Nummer 2. Richtig! Set Nummer 3. Richtig! Set Nummer 4. Richtig! Ja, 2 sind noch voll im Rennen. Wir schauen, warte, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Du hast alle da, gut, dann ist das leer. Nur zum Sichersein. Set Nummer 1, Alessandro. Ab! Nein! Retto. Set Nummer 2. Nein! Set Nummer 3. Leider falsch. Set Nummer 4. Leider falsch. Wir schauen weiter. Alessandro. Set Nummer 5. Falsch. Zurück. Set Nummer 6. Come on. Richtig. Set Nummer 7. Komm. Leider falsch. Und komm nochmal jetzt. Set 8. Richtig. So. Wir gehen mal schnell da weiter. Entschuldigung, ganz überschnell. Wir schauen beim Boris first. Let's see. Set number 5. Falsch. Sorry. Yeah, brain, huh? Good. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. And set number 8. Correct. 5. But sadly, Boris has nothing to do with the semi-finals. But very well done. But we have 2 people remaining that compete for the semi-finals. Let's find out. Christian, set number 5. Correct! Let's go for next. Set number 6. Correct! Moment schnell, wir schauen. Wir haben den Christian. Aha. Wir schauen mal die nächste Tasse an. Ab! Richtig! Und wir warten noch mit der. Gut, er war zu schnell. Richtig! Zuhören. Gut. Set Nummer 5. Richtig! Warte. Durchschnaufen. Ruhig. Ich weiß, Sie sind nervös. You're excited, I know. Set Number 6. Up! No! Aber, Moment. Von der Zeit her, alles noch möglich. Ja, absolut. Let's find out. Next. Schnell schauen. Ja, vorig. Set Number 7 up. Correct! Und wenn die Tasse richtig ist, dann geht der Pascal Halbfinale. Are you ready? Are you ready? Pascal up. Correct! Whoop, whoop. So, So, darum schnell Folgendes. Ich muss mir das da schnell bestätigen lassen. Dann kann ich euch das sagen. Gloria. Upp. Aber ich mache das, glaube ich, auch so. Ich riskiere es. Also, sicher mit dabei ist der Uriel. Sicher mit dabei ist der Dani. Sicher mit dabei ist der Patrizio. Sicher mit dabei ist der Christian. Sicher mit dabei ist Claudia. Sicher dabei Katja. Und jetzt muss ich schnell schauen. Sicher mit dabei ist der Pascal. Ja, und jetzt müsst ihr es noch das sehen, oder? Because here we have 7. Yeah. Here we have 8. Yeah. And then that means this competitor is as well in. Correct? +2 is 8. Yeah. Und last but not least, Diego! Und an den anderen herzlichen Dank. Everyone else, thanks a lot. And in 10 minutes, we will see semi-finals. Yay! So stay here, stay tuned for more action to come. Bis Gott. ei. Ja, dann warten wir, wenn aber noch Zeit. Passt schon. So, und langsam geht's los. Langsam wäre es gut, wenn er jetzt wieder Platz nimmt, so langsam Richtung Bühne kommt. Dann es ist Zeit. Halbfinalzeit. It's time for semifinals. Slowly come here up to the stage and cheer up for your competitors because soon we start with the semi-finals. So if you're a semi-finalist, run quickly to the bathroom if you need to, because it's going to be in 4 minutes that we will start. 4 Minuten legen wir los. Darum holen etwas zu trinken. Das Bier vielleicht jetzt. Und dann legen wir los mit dem Semifinale. Was ändert? Relativ wenig, aber doch wichtigste Kaffee. Es sind andere Kaffees. There will be new coffees or different variations of sets. It's not anymore the same. Es sind nicht mehr die gleichen. Darum neue Taktiken, neue Sachen zum Ausprobieren. Wir werden sehen, die Zeiten werden sicher schneller werden, weil jetzt geht es um die Wurst. Now it's about to show balls and go for the title, because we only have 4 seats in the final. Nur die besten 4 können ins Finale. Und jetzt ist dann Zeit, um herauszufinden, welche sind die besten 4 aus den verbliebenen 8, wo um den Titel Swiss Cup Tasting Champion 2025 kämpfen. Was passiert? Der Gewinner darf an die Weltmeisterschaften zum die Schweiz vertreten. Und das Jahr, oder wie gesagt im 25 ganz speziell, es ist in Genf. Also nicht so weit. Vielleicht schlecht, vielleicht gut, man weiß es nicht. Aber man kann sicher seine ganze Familie mitnehmen, ohne dass es ein Problem ist für die, die den Titel bekommen. Und darum wir sind sehr, sehr gespannt, wer den Titel heute holt. Alles, was war, zählt nicht mehr. Everything that has been, we don't count. Everything starts again from 0. However good you have done before, we don't care. Because that round is a new round. If you had 8 before, let's see how many you're going to have in this round. It will be difficult again, I assure you. Nochmal kurz wie es funktioniert. 8 Sets an 3 Tassen auf jedem Tisch. Aus diesen 3 Tassen ist jeweils eine anders als die anderen 2. Die gilt es herauszufinden und vorzuschieben. Nach diesen 8 Minuten sollten alle Tassen die vorne stehen, damit sie zählen und gewertet werden. Nachher lupfen wir die Tassen und schauen, ob es einen Punkt unten dran hat. Ist das der Fall? Hat der Teilnehmer richtig entschieden und wir wissen, die Tasse ist richtig oder falsch. Ist sie richtig, bleibt sie vorne, ist sie falsch, geht sie hinten. Ganz, ganz einfach. Wenn wir nachher logischerweise alle 8 Teilnehmer dann durch haben, wissen wir, welche sind die besten 4 Finalisten. Und nachher im Finale, das auch noch heute stattfindet, werden wir am Schluss wissen, wer ist der neue Champion. Also wir sind sehr, sehr gespannt. Bleibt da, weil das da ist eine ehrliche, direkte, sofort klar, wer gewonnen hat, Championship. Und darum, stay here with us. We will immediately know today who's the new crowned Swiss cup tasters, champions. So stay here and celebrate together with us this exciting competition. Good. So far, I want to thank anyway our Platin sponsors. Sehr grossen Dank an unsere Platin-Sponsoren Britta, Kaffeezentrale, Kialoa und Kaffee Coaching Club. Grossen Applaus bitte für die Platin-Sponsoren. Auch einen herzlichen Dank bitte an dieser Stelle an unsere Goldsponsoren. Goldsponsoren sind, wissen wir noch nicht, kommen wir vielleicht später noch dazu. Auf jeden Fall, wir sind gespannt. We are ready and soon we will see here some more action going on. Ganz wichtig, heute Abend ist auch noch einiges los da. Also falls ihr noch Kaffee braucht, geht umher, holt euch noch einen Kaffee zum Mitnehmen oder Barista-Tools, andere Sachen an diesen tollen Ständen. Die sind alle noch im Moment offen. Und darum schlönt zu, get your stuff. If you don't have bought anything yet, the stands are still open. So go and hunt your last selections for maybe tomorrow's breakfast, whatever you need. Coffee tools, we have it here. Come over. Ganz wichtig auch, nochmal jetzt unsere Goldsponsoren, denen möchten wir auch Danke sagen. Dankeschön an Elpro, Amici, BWC, DeLonghi, Believe, Copy, Oatly, Polygraph, Sage und Sturmkaffee. Auch da ein grosses Dankeschön und einen Applaus von euch. Very important. Tomorrow, please come again because we're going to see some more action because we have barista competition going on. We have coffee and good spirits. And very important, we will have the announcements. Morgen werden alle Schweizer Meister gekürt. Das heisst, Schweizer Meister im Coffee Roasting, die haben bereits Anfangswoche um den Schweizer Meistertitel geröstet. Wir werden wissen, wer ist der neue Swiss Brewers Champion. Auch die sind in den letzten 2 Tagen dran gewesen. Wir werden wissen, wer ist der neue Latte Champion, der neue Barista Champion und der neue Coffee and Good Spirits Champion. Und natürlich nochmal ein Danke dann auch an Swiss Cup Tasters Champion, wo wir aber schon heute wissen, wer das wird sein. Und darum kommt morgen doch einmal vorbei, es lohnt sich. Ich glaube auch vom Wetter her, das passt unbedingt. Und wir warten jetzt nur noch darum, bis der Kaffee da endlich auf die Bühne kommt. We're just waiting until the coffee comes up stage. And I'm pretty sure they're very soon done. But stay here with us. Bleibt da jetzt bitte, kommt. Ich kann mal schnell schauen. Wir sehen uns. Nein, falsch. Wir sehen uns jetzt. Und es ist Zeit für das Semifinal. Und darum möchte ich jetzt unter einem Tosenapplaus bitte und Stage bitte auf Station Number 1 Uriel Sanderecke! Station number 2, Dani Teixeira! Station number 3, Katja Coelho! Und Station number 4, Pascal Roots! So last checks together with the timekeepers, announcements. Auch da wieder ein kurzer Check mit dem Timekeeper zum Absprechen, wegen wann, wo, wer möchte Time-Angaben haben. Und dann schauen wir jetzt. Ja, gut. Competitors ready? Toni, ready? Yep. Uriel, Katja, Pascal. Timekeepers. 3, 2, 1, go! So, das wäre es gewesen. Und schon, jetzt haben wir gesehen, viel schnellere Geschichte. Die Zeiten sind massiv oben runtergekommen. Aber heisst das besser? Wir finden es raus, wir warten noch kurz, bis die Tassen weg sind. We shortly wait until the cups are removed, the non-selected, and then we will see. Nochmal 2. Wohl das Set noch. Das letzte, dann haben wir das.
Gut. Und nachher legen wir los mit dem Uriel. Shortly. So, competitors, to your stations. Let's reveal the results. Uriel, set number 1 up. Correct. Set nummer 2. Correct. Set nummer 3. Correct. Set nummer 4. Correct. Der Uriel will nochmal 8. Tony, set number 1. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. Correct. Katja. Set number 1. Correct. Set number 2. No. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. We wait and see with Pascal. Set number 1 up. No. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. Set number 5. No. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. No. And set number 8. No. So 4 for Pascal. Let's see with Katja, set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 8. Correct. And set number 8. Correct. 7. Tony, let's see. Can you keep up with set number 5? Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. No. And set number 8. Correct. Uriel. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. Let's see. Will he have another 8? What do you think? 8? 8? Let's see. Correct! Well done, big applause. The good news, so far, all 4 are in the finals. But another 4 will challenge them, of course, and we don't know who will be in the finals yet. So, we're gonna remove the cups, and shortly we'll have the next 4 competitors. How exciting, we have an 8, we have a 7, a 6, and a 4, if I'm not mistaken, yes. And we shortly have the next 4 competitors. Stay here, stay tuned. Can you write me? Sí. Ocho. Tony. 6, Katia 7 y 4. Los tiempos. Boah. Ah ja. Oof. 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 Hard to...
Ready? Ja, fast. Fast. Ah, ja, ja, sicher. Gut. Gut. So. Gut, gut, gut. So, wir kommen wieder zurück. Kommen wieder zurück. So, wir sind wieder da. Gut, wunderbar. Also, wir wollen die nächsten 4 da jetzt schon auf die Bühne bitten, weil jetzt geht es dann gerade weiter mit der nächsten und einzigen verbleibenden Runde im Halbfinale, logischerweise. Wir warten noch ganz kurz. Wie gesagt, Zwischenstand. So far, we wait. We have seen an 8, a 7, a 6, and a 4. I'll wait with the times. It's fast. You need to be very quick. Time to beat with 8, 3:31, 7, 3:36, 6, 3:26, and 4 cups, 2 minutes and 15. But now, please on stage, station number 1, Patrizia Frigeri. Station number 2, Claudia Teixeira. Station number 3, Diego Bolanos. And station number 4, Christian Castricciale.
Well pronounced.
Good. So, auch da gilt wieder das Gleiche, kurze Absprache, Timekeepers. Und dann legen wir los. Competitors ready? Christian? Okay. Wait. Timekeepers? 3, 2, 1, go! How much? Wie viel hast du? 4,19, gut. So, super. Großen Applaus für die super 4 Teilnehmer da. Huh? Please, big applause for these 4 competitors. And we're close to know who will be in the finals. From the time, ja, they're very fast. Also die Zeiten sind sehr schnell gewesen. Die kann ich euch jetzt schon sagen. Patrizio, 3 Minuten 44. Claudia, 3 minutes 03. Diego, 4 minutes 19. And Christian, 3 minutes 31. So everything is possible. Anyway, if you have 8, you're not surely safe, depending if all 4 of you have 8. So let's see. Let's get ready. Are you ready? Good, let's go. Patrizio, set number 1 up. No. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. Claudia, set number 1 up. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. Ja, genau. Diego, let's go. Set number 1 up. No. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. No. Christian, set number 1 up. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. No. But let's continue. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, let's go. Set number 7. Correct. Wait. So we have blip. So far, 6 correct. So, now it's getting interesting. Diego, we can go. We see set number 5. Correct. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. Correct. Set number 8. Correct. So that's 5 for Diego. Claudia, let's go. Set number 5. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. We wait. So let's go, Patrizio. Set number, warte, 1, 2, 3, 4, haben wir schon gehabt. Dann wären wir da bei 5. Set number 5 up. Correct. Set number 6. Correct. Set number 7. No. And now we can go for set number 8 up. Correct. So, that's pretty quick. What we do, we go first. See, set number 7 for Claudia. No! And since Christian is a bit slower, we go with set Number 8, up. Correct! And so, let's calculate. Uriel, you're in the finals. But the rest, bam, bam, bam. No mistakes. We have Katja in the finals. We have there haben wir dort 6. Yep, good. So it's 6 for Patrizio. And let's find out here. We have Christian and Claudia, which would be 4. So Christian is in the finals. Let's see. Claudia, what do you do? But I guess you're good. Set number 8 up. Correct! And we're gonna see in the final Uriel, Claudia, Katja, and Christian. And stay here because it's going to be just in a minute or two because they're already mostly done with the final set. So just rinse quickly your pellets. Nur kurz spülen. Jetzt geht's dann gerade los mit einem grossen Finale. Also bleibt da, nehmt Platz, rennt schnell, aber wir wissen jetzt dann gerade, wer der neue Champion ist. So. Wie gesagt, hier nochmal putzen, sicherstellen, alles ist gut. Just the last cleaning, but we're just about to know who is the new Swiss Cup Tasters Champion 2025 that will go to Geneva and compete for the world's title next June. But we're about to see that in just a few moments. And stay here, get your drink. Maybe at home, quick bathroom stop, and then come back to the screen and get to know the new champion in a moment. So just a minute, and we're back. Up. So, da sind wir. Gut. And here we go with the grand final in the Swiss Cup Tasters Championship. So, if you're still in the hall, please come up stage and cheer up for our last 4 contestants of today. competing for the title, station number 1, Uriel Sandrecker. Station number 2, Claudia Teixeira. Station number 3, Katja Coelho. And station number 4, Christian Castriciani. So again, the same procedure, last time checks, and then we will know the new champion. In 12 minutes, maybe 15. Gut. So, 15 Minuten. Ab jetzt wissen wir sehr wahrscheinlich, wer der neue Champion ist. Competitors, ready? Timekeepers. 3, 2, 1, go! Letzte Zeit, 3,50. So, und dann würde ich sagen, big applause for the 4 finalists. Amazing job. All of them below 4 minutes. So, and let's start with the times. Christian, the leader so far, 2 minutes 54. Claudia, 3 minutes 18. Katja, 3 minutes 30. And Uriel, 3 minutes 50. But we don't know how many correct cups. Anyhow, the amount of correct cups always beats the time. And then it comes down to time, obviously, in a case of a tie. So let's see who's the new Swiss Cup Tasters champion. Are you ready? So let's go. Competitors, to your stations, please. Uriel, set number 1 up. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. No. Set number 4. Correct. Claudia. Set number 1. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. Katja, let's see. Set number 1 up. Correct. Set number 2. No. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. Correct. Christian. Set number 1 up. Correct. Set number 2. Correct. Set number 3. Correct. Set number 4. No. Wait. So we have 4 cups. Each. The lead is for Claudio. But we see. Now we switch to Uriel and see cup number 5. Correct! We'll wait. We go to Katja. Let's see set number 5, which is this one. Correct! Then we go to Christian. Set number 5 up. Correct! Attends. Claudia, do you keep the lead? Set number 5 up. No. Christian is leading. So that means we go back to Uriel. We have a tie, to be clear. They are all the same so far. But obviously now we go to set number 6. Uriel up. Correct! Then we go to Katja and see set number 6, which is 3, 4, 5, 6. Up! Correct! Then we go to Claudia. And let's see, set number 6. Correct! Yeah. Let's see, Christian. Do you keep up with them? Aye. We're gonna know now. Set number 6, Christian. Correct! Ooh. They battle hard, I see. Uff. Uriel. Durchschnaufen. Set number 7, up. Correct! And then Katja. Set number 7, up. Correct! Oh, you kill me, guys. Aye. Yes. Claudia, you keep up? Let's see. Correct! Christian, it's in your hands. Do you keep the lead? Let's see. Up! Correct! So now it's easy. Because if Christian, wait, obviously, we go down by the time, obviously, and you know who will be the champion. The slowest time, they all have the same so far, but the slowest time, Uriel, obviously needs to be correct here to keep up. Let's see, Uriel, cup up, please, number 8. No! So we have 6 correct for Uriel. Which means the next one that can battle for the title will be Katja. Let's see, Katja. Set number 8. No! Aye. So now it's in either Claudia or Christian. But first we go, obviously, to Claudia and see set number 8 up. No! Whoa. It means, obviously, set number 8 up, Christian. Correct! And we have a new Swiss Cup Tasters champion! Whoop. And I present you 2025 Swiss Cup Tasters champion, Christian Catriciani! You are going to Geneva 2025 in June. Well done. And for tonight, highly thank you. See you tomorrow for another day of Swiss Coffee Festival and Swiss Coffee Championships. Be there, come up, cheer up. See you and good night.